Come on. We back? We live? Yes, maybe? Okay. I'm gonna propose something. Because this was kind of happening to me last night as well, slightly apprehensive that it might be that I need to, like, reconnect or, like, restart my modem or something. I don't know. I'll ask, like, do you want me to do that? I'm not too sure. Because I really don't want this happening again, because I really hate that it cuts up my VODs and, also messes with my stream. Very annoying. So I could take 5 minutes to reset it, so just hope it doesn't happen again. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Give me these mortars. Right, those ones didn't spawn, they just dropped barrels. Ugh. I hate technical difficulties. I hate it so much. Especially because I'm not even sure what I can really do about it. Yeah, and just hope it doesn't continue. Definitely gonna need more wood. It's a foggy rain. Might be the foggy rain. Why are the porcupines in my base? Is this not considered in the filth area? Hold on. I didn't clear it yet. Whoops. Porcupines, get out of here. I'm just gonna do that. It'll make it way easier, and then instead of doing the whole thing slowly. I guess I'll say this. If it happens again, then I'll restart my modem. Essentially. Just to hopefully fix it. Romelos has died, cause infection. Guess what didn't pop up, though? Negative reputation with the Empire, like I said. There you go. They didn't mind that one. I'm actually kind of surprised that did work. I thought it would, but I was also ready for it to just be like, you lose reputation anyways. So many dead animals. Who needs to be doing something? You take that, I think. And as for you, I'll let you do whatever. Minley, what are you doing, man? Come on, dude. Don't do that to me. Bruh. Whatever. Good job. Oh, you're missing High Life. Go fix that. Go take... It's in this shelf. No, it's in the shelf above it. It's very hard to tell. I'm gonna need to make a proper hospital and sort that out. That is one of the plans for stuff to do. I guess I can add that to the list. Seriously, where is that? There it is. Yeah, sure. We'll add that. That's not an H, that's an M. Hospital. And we're also going to put that here, I think. Nope. First priority is going to have to be dealing with the cube. Probably ordering like this. If I have an order to it at all. So that's a max out recreation. And you can go right back to building. Good. How's your learning going? It's going well, actually. It's going pretty well. Glad to see it. You feel trapped indoors. Literally go outside. I'm not stopping you. Winot's healed, finally. Takes him forever to heal. Go train an animal. That works for me. I guess because I got this thing, despite how close it is to being destroyed, I'll mention how this works. Gauss weaponry, added by the, you guessed it, Vanilla Weapons Expanded Coil Guns mod. Adds some weapons that have very high armor penetration on their shots, and more importantly, infinite piercing. They can pierce through anything, any number of people, any number of objects. They just pierce through everything, which means that they are really good at dealing with large crowds and really good at dealing friendly fire to your own units. Extremely good at that. Generally, you have to deploy them as frontline because you cannot have melee and then shoot through them with coil guns. Base game Rimworld has a mechanic where if I have let's say I had people here behind this barricade shooting, and then a guy here in melee, the people in back will not friendly fire them. There's just a minimum distance where friendly fire can't happen. But if they were shooting and he was down here, at the entrance to this choke point, they would be able to friendly fire. Coil guns do not care. They can be literally coil gun guy here, melee guy here, and they'll just blast a hole through their chest. They also go straight through all terrain, which means that, except for overhead mountain and some walls added by another vanilla expanded mod, which hasn't been updated yet. So as for right now, they'll go through basically anything that isn't a naturally existing mountain, including my base, if you remember that. Hey, look, research. We unlocked deep drilling. I could build deep drills to extract resources from underground, which is currently, that'll only be useful for getting stone chunks, but if I get the next research in the chain, which is ground penetrating scanner, I can get the ability to generate infinite resources on my map, which it will be nice. Although honestly, just getting the stone chunks sounds pretty good too. I could go for stone chunk generation instead of having to haul them all in from across the entire map. I gotta fix my hair real quick. It's being annoying. Yeah, I think I will probably go towards doing that instead of hauling anymore. Because the stone chunks that I have are now really far away. Anyone want to bring in those mortars? No, not yet. I think the constructors are going to have to do it. Yeah, all this stone over here, I don't need that. It'll just make construction a lot faster, all things considered. So many freaking bodies. Wow. That. There's a gazelle I missed. Oops. Anything else that I didn't notice around here? No. Okay, good. Yep. Got it. So in production I should have, there you go, a deep drill. Based on where I put it, it'll mine up different things. So I'm pretty sure if I put it here, it should just mine marble chunks, which I'm probably going to do. And then Winhot over here can just sit at that and mine up stone. How's your high life looking? You're upset because a baby's crying. Do you want to feed that baby? You eat, then go feed your kid. And play with your kid. Don't finish off your kid. Do not hit them with a chainsaw sword. A lot of fur from this, let's call it a large-scale hunting escapade, because that's kind of what it is. Do we have anyone else good at cooking? You have 12 skill. You have a double passion, but only 3 skill. And Melee has a double passion, but only 1 skill. So no, not really. Guava's just really overworked right now when it comes to the amount of cooking we have to do. Getting a mechanoid to do that would be good. How's Daff doing? How long until she's out of death rest? 51% through it. Alright. 1.9 days. So, now that we have a Sangophage, there's a lot we have to take into account, which is that she's literally a vampire. That's what Sangophage are. Okay? Which means they need to consume blood. Crazy. Also, what's her ideology? Shipborn. Just shipborn. She'll be upset because we're on planet side. Oh, gotta yawn. Excuse me. She doesn't like it outdoors. Tough temperature. And everything else is pretty much the same as her IDO, I think. Looks like it. Yep, pretty much. Okay, so that's not like a huge deal to convert her immediately. But, as I was saying, she's gonna need Hemogen. SMG of life. Look, that's a great name, I guess. Hemogen is just a weird way to describe blood. I don't know why it's not just called that, but whatever. It's called Hemogen. They can either just bite people. People don't really like being bitten by vampires, though, so they get upset when that happens. Or you can just extract it into packs, which you can either do surgically, just as an operation, or there are other ways you can do that. In particular, where's the research for it? It's somewhere actually pretty close. It's called Death Rest. Here we go. Unlocks a whole bunch of stuff, which will be useful moving forward. The main thing we're looking for is a drain casket, but we don't need to worry about that one yet. For now, we'll probably just do occasional blood drives so that she's not going around. So basically, a 6-year-old freak isn't going around biting everyone in the colony. Feralus Clutch Mother. Go away. I'm busy. Okay. Jim, you want to go shoot this thing in the face for me? I would like it if it went away. How you doing, Malie? You doing good? Yeah, you're doing good. How many animals are following Jim right now? The Lynx and the Dusk Prowler, but the Dusk Prowler sleeps during the day. Hence the aforementioned Dusk Prowler thing. You follow Jim. Why are you on... What? No, Jim. Follow Jim. You're also on guard duty. Jim. Okay, that should all be correct. Cancel that. Wake up. There we go. The Dusk Prowler should be pretty effective. So, we don't want this funny spider, because this funny spider is going to cause problems. And we have analyzed it before. It looks horrifying, and I hate it. I hate it so very much. The funny spider is not funny. No, it's not really a funny spider. It's just a spider. So this is a problem because every, like, day-ish, it will lay an egg, a fertilized egg, that will grow into another Feralisk. Feralisks are quite dangerous, and a spider that will infinitely spawn them across the whole map is even more dangerous. So let's not let that happen. Let's just tell Jim to come up here, get up nice and close to this horrendous spider creature, and have one of our animals go attack this thing. We're just going to want to shoot it, and then get the animals in. Oh, there's a saber-toothed cat. It was a little lagging behind. Clutch Mother Revenge. Yeah, that's expected. Are you guys actually trained to defend yet, or no? You are trained to guard. You want to, like, do that? Yeah, like that. Hit the spider. So we'll also get to see something funny here, which is that a Dusk Prowler has the most ridiculous attack speed I've ever seen. If I go to, like, DPS, its average cooldown is 0.2 seconds, so watch how quickly it hits. All those little smacks, that's it. It's not doing a lot of damage. In fact, it deals almost none. But, it attacks quickly, and that's funny. Yeah, they swing at hyperspeed for some reason. I don't know why. There you go. Did anyone even take damage? Yes. Okay, the Dust Prowler got pretty chewed up, actually. I don't know why those things attack that quickly, but they do. Pretty funny. We'll make some medical spots here temporarily. Just in the middle of somewhere. Oh, right, Jim. I want to finish off the giant, horrendous spider. No, not rescue the Feralus Clutch Mother. Stab it. Yeah, thank you. Get rid of that. I guess you can haul it. Yeah, haul it. I will say another thing. That is one of the other ways you could potentially tame a Feralus Clutch Mother. They are untamable normally. Mad hair. Okay. Arya, you want to go deal with that? Do you need high life? Sure. Cool. Where'd that hair go? There it is. Like I was saying, you normally can't get Feralus Clutch Mothers. They just are untamable creatures normally. But there are two ways to get one anyways. One is randomly getting a auto-tame event, which is just there is an event that can fire that just causes a random animal on the map to self-tame. It can just happen. That will result, if it happens to pick a Feralus Clutch Mother, then you auto-tame a Feralus Clutch Mother, and now you have a giant horrible spider that you can train. It's very hard to train them after they've auto-tamed, but you can. The other way to do it is that there is a random chance... Also, you have not killed this hare yet, really? How? You shot out its eye. That's messed up. You want to kill it? No? Come on. I know it's small. Arya. Thank you. Right, as I was saying. Another way you can get that is there's a mechanic in the game where if you rescue an animal and tend one of their wounds, there is a small chance, I think it's something like a, let's just say 0.5 for the sake of it. There's like a 0.5% chance that when you tend one of an animal's wounds, they will automatically form a bond with the pawn doing the doctoring. When that happens, not only do they form a bond with that person, which means that the person will get a mood buff when they're the master of that animal, they also auto-tame. So you could technically shoot a big spider and then rescue it and tend its wounds and try to get the auto-tame. And if you do, then you get the big spider. The reason you'd ever want that, by the way, is when this thing lays its horrid spider eggs everywhere, when it lays them, if it's a tamed animal in your colony, the Feralusks that it lays are also auto-tamed. And I mentioned they're really scary. They're extremely powerful. Feralusks have a toxic bite that's very deadly, and probably more importantly, they can shoot webs, like infinitely, that stun things. So you just have an army of just infinite spiders. It's horrible, in a good way. Very effective. I've managed to do it once. It's certainly something. Although, if you have that many spiders, it becomes like a full job for more than one person in the colony of just taming your spider army. And your game might run really slow, depending on how many you have. What are you learning? A social lesson? That's, yeah, that's fine. You can learn a lesson from your father. I guess they are doing childcare. Not as good as Jim, but sure, that's appropriate. Just don't mind with the weird location of the classroom. Oh, hey, nice. They finished building that. Good. Let's get that deep drill I was talking about. Put it, like, right there. And one of the robots or something can go put that over. How you doing, Guava? You do have high life. How's your cube interest going? That's the real question. And speaking of that, can you study it? You did study it. Good. And someone didn't put back their book. You people are lazy. Why you gotta do this to me? No one want to grab this wood? I guess it wasn't exactly a high priority, but like, you should do that. I guess I can finish putting in the walls here, and then do the rest of this. We'll just leave the mortars. No, let's put the mortars away. I don't want them getting accidentally blown up for no reason. All these walls are correct now. Good. So now it should be pretty easy to tell where I need to put in the doors, right? Because it should just be like 10 and 10 on both sides. Yeah, exactly. I know, it'd be 9 and 9, my bad. Wait, huh? Did I mess this one up earlier? Wait, am I like extra stupid? No, that is correct. Right, I remember. It's because there's the diagonal here. So like, if I was just saying in the side of this wall, that would be correct. But in terms of the actual size of the room, it's not. Right, I remember now. Because the room is 16 wide. So it'd be, yeah, 7 and 7. And it's here. Correct? And then if I continued one of these walls from here... Nope, come on. Like that. Because, no, if I do that, then it changes again. So then it would be in the center of it. Because now it's 14 across. So it should just be here. So I was right and then wrong and then right again over here. Great. Stupid. Okay, cool. Redo the doors for like a third time because I keep second guessing myself. Whatever. Okay. 9. All that. Nine. Because they come to a big 3-wide corner at these points. Which is interesting. How's everyone else doing today, for sake of asking? Doing well, I hope. Okay. This is where I should put doors. So, deconstruct that door, deconstruct that wall. And then put steel doors in place of all the other ones. And we'll want to move this stuff in here. That's good. Ah! Drago's become obsessed by the golden cube. No! Why? It lures advent opportunity. Okay. Why? Do we have enough beds for all these kids, by the way? I want to... Oh, wait, you're Millie's lover, right? Yes, you are. Avoid. these people, I swear. Okay, I was gonna say we ran out of bedrooms. We didn't. We had one spare, or we had the potential for these two to be sharing because they were lovers, but their ideology forbid them from actually sharing a bedroom. But now they can. I fixed that problem. Daff has low hemogen. Yes, I know you have low hemogen, but you're also unconscious, so deal with it. Okay, do we just do like a blood drive on everyone? Hold on. Fine. I know there's a medical bed. Shut up. We'll do a blood drive. Give me your blood. Everyone takes their blood. Extract hemogen. Extract hemogen. The kids don't have to take their blood. It's fine. Everyone else, though, hand it over. What? Does Jim have green blood? Maybe. He might. Guava, go take everyone's blood. They don't mind this, thankfully. At least I think they don't. Yeah. They don't mind that. The only thing is, like, it does make them, you know, kind of tired for a little while until they get their blood back. It's you're taking blood from someone. It's pretty normal. So we'll just let Drago go around and do that. Or not Drago, Guava. Do you want to finish doing that, please? Who's the other person? Emily. Just do that so we can get this all prepared for when that kid wakes up, because if you don't give a Sankophage hemogen, they constantly have mental breaks just randomly, and they also have a massive mood debuff. So they will suffer mental breaks from their mood debuff and mental breaks from, you know, the lack of blood. And then we can administer hemogen as soon as it's hauled into the fridge. Does that go bad? I don't think hemogen goes bad. I don't think I need to refrigerate. Whatever. Another reason this is kind of useful is it's still a blood pack. If someone is suffering from, like, blood loss, you can administer it to give them back blood. Crazy. There you go. Blood transfusion. Go off when you're done. Oh, wait. I don't think I need to do a blood transfusion. Hold on. I can just say administer hemogen, right? Yeah, I can just do that. Okay. Go eat and then administer hemogen to this kid, please. I think it's only going to be 20, though. Yeah, we're going to need to do that a few more times. Thank you. Keep doing that. I just want to get her to above 50%. All you really need is to be above, like, this one down here, but, yeah. There we go. Good. I don't think that speeds up her death resting at all, but it means when she gets up from death rest, she's not going to be really upset from the lack of blood. She'll just be upset because of the serious pain. Actually, no, she'll be fine. Cool. How old are you again? 6 years old? Well, but, fair enough, I guess. We've got a daycare. I don't know what's going on with all these children in this colony. We've got 2 kids, 1 newborn, and depending on if this man, I swear, Millie, I like you. If you add another kid to this colony, I might like you a bit less. And we also always got this guy over here who's constantly by the way, avoid. You do it again. Actually, no, wait. Hold on. I have the technology. Do I? I have the technology. You will never do it again. Stop that. Go lay down. I warned you. I threatened to do it. Lay down. Hilariously enough, no, don't. Okay, fine. You can feed your kid first. Hilariously, your wife is the doctor. Ain't that a bad omen? I was just drinking water. An eclipse happened. Is that deep drill done yet? The weather controller is going to stop the foggy rain. We can finally see again. Yay, bit rate! You want to finish that? Okay. And this will now mine up marble chunks. Nope. Wrong one. Is there no power within distance here? No. Why is there what? There's a single pixel of power conduit right there for some reason. That's weird. Speaking of weird, hold on. Is this gonna look correct if I expanded all this out? That comes to like a 5x5? Okay, that comes to a 5x5. I thought it was looking weird for some reason. I was concerned. Give me some power conduits and bring them out over here. Yes, no more foggy rain. We get bitrate back. Awesome. And this will start mining marble chunks, so that'll get our stockpile of those going, which will be very nice. I'm going to need a lot of them after all. You done playing with your kid yet? Where'd you go? No, not relaxing socially. Lay down, idiot. Okay, fine. You can go play with the cube. How long until I can study this thing again? 1.4 days. Great. Meditating on the cube. I hate you people. Stop playing with your damn cube. She at least gets a mood buff for playing with the cube. So that's something, I guess. Okay, anyways. Kindly do the thing I threatened to do. No more. Never again. Never again. No more children for you. You've had too many. Ugh. Anyways. How's your meditation going, Rollins? Is it going well? It's kind of going really slow. But that's because you're meditating, you have a science meditation, and this isn't a very great lab. So we'll fix that. Getting these doors into place. Emily, what are you up to? Making the door? Good. And now you're hauling some dude. Can you work on that door instead? And then once that's in, I can put in... Actually, I think all the doors are good now. Yep, all the doors are good. I can finish off this internal area. But I'll want to place power conduits first, just in case. Which will be like this. I think technically I wouldn't want a conduit there. I would want them, because this is going to be a 5x5, right? Five. So it'd be more like that. A party. The Bloom is throwing a party. Okay. I guess the 3-year-old wants to throw a party. Sure. Fine by me. That should make everyone happy. Very nice. I guess, well, it still is foggy rain, but it's the end of forced foggy rain, so it should go away soon. Then we'll be back to windy and dry, which is the typical weather here. Windy and dry. We're not no longer capable of walking? Yeah, okay. Nice. That should make everyone happy for a while. Where is it? There you go. Attended party. And I think some people here have, where is it? I think some people here have, like, fun-loving? Okay, not you. You were unconscious. Yeah. I was gonna say, he has fun-loving, so he would have enjoyed the party. He was too late. Instead, he's currently under anesthetic wooziness. Incredible. Power conduits, please. If I want this to be... Okay. This is really stupid, and I have no reason to do that. But if I want a power conduit here, so this looks even, I have to deconstruct one of these walls. And I think I'm stupid enough to want to do that. So we're gonna do that. There's no reason to do that, by the way. I want to make that very clear. It's just because I want there to be a power conduit in the middle. Okay, there we go. It's not like it's that time consuming either. Either way, so. Oh my, there are so many corpses in here. Okay, I have an idea. The idea is this is going to be only Guava is allowed to cook this, and only Guava is allowed to make that. But I'll set it so that more than just her is assigned to cooking, so someone else can do butcher work, right? So Winhot, you're allowed to butcher, and I guess I want to have Malibi allowed to butcher. I mean, we'll put it on his list of stuff he can do. He probably won't, but yeah, there we go. So other people can help with butchering, but no one's going to be cooking stuff and potentially ruining food. Although what we should do is we should separate this butcher table and the stove. You don't want to have a butcher table in the same room as a stove because it has a cleanliness penalty of -15 that it always applies to the room no matter what. I just said check my chat again. Okay, my chat didn't refresh, but I saw that. Stream, you better not explode. It'd be very rude if you did. Whatever. I hate technical difficulties, the worst. So, like I was saying, we'd want to make like a side room. We could probably just do that right now, honestly. If I just move this temporarily, have someone move it over. How long until someone can study the cube? 20 hours. Okay. Move that. And we're going to make a little side room for the butcher table, I think. Where do I want to put it? I could just put it in this corner over here. That'd be kind of cramped, but it doesn't really matter. So sure, we'll do that. I guess the only thing to be concerned about is that if I did that, butchered meat is going to spill out through the walls and pop into this hallway, potentially. But that's kind of funny, so yeah. I think that's just going to happen. So we're going to do that. Put a door on that, and then this will keep this clean, because the butcher table is, as like I said, it's not going to be in the same room as the cooking station. You know. Don't put those in the same place. I care about that because cleanliness affects the chances of a meal getting poisoned through food poisoning, and I don't want food poisoning. It makes colonists very unhappy and very inefficient for, like, 2 days. So we'll let the robots go handle all that. We're not you up yet? Got some lovin' ×5. This is why he's not allowed to have any more kids. Because of this trait, to be extremely clear. It's constant with this guy. It was for his own good. He'd be spending most of his day caring for children. You can up butcher now, right? Yes. Although, now that I say that, I did just make a deep drill, and no one else here is good at mining, right? You have 6 with a passion, 4, you got 2. I mean, I guess Rollins can be doing it once he gets up. He'll probably be upset because he's in the rain. Well, yeah, he can go do that. When not, you can keep butchering the horrid spider. Ugh. Great. How long until the kid wakes up? 3 hours. And then we'll have another new colonist who I think needs a bed. Jim, Guava Winhot, Rollins. I guess no, you can have the bed you're sleeping in right now. Because they're sharing one, Arya's sharing. When I get a prison, a real prison, this will be an open bedroom again. Yeah, this works out. So I guess when I get that prison, Fern, when they grow up, which is going to be in... they age 4 times faster. 1 year is 60 days in Rimworld, so in 15 days, Fern will be able to walk, which means they'll need a real bed. So, there you go. I should be able to have a prison in 15 days. That should be fine. Rollins, what's your mood looking like? Terrible? You have a psych I need. Okay. Do you want to go take that? Nope. Yep. Once I get that hospital, I'll actually have like a drug cabinet so I can find out where the stuff is and not have to look around for it constantly. Did the owl cat just nuzzle you? It definitely did, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Oh, hey! We have mini scans. Hold on, wait, look. There you go. I don't know why it says we have a quarter. We don't. What? Almost a quarter. I didn't think 10% was almost a quarter. It's not even half of a quarter. But there you go. Apparently 10% is a breakpoint on that. So now it's not just a neutral, it's actually a +5 to the whole colony. Which is pretty good, considering the amount of animals you have to scan to even get that far. No. I think in a moment I'm going to finally send someone out to that mechlin quest. Also, how's the wildlife? Have they recovered from the cull? Not really. Cube update, 12 hours. How you doing, Drago? Meditating on the cube. Great. How about you meditate on the simple meal you need to eat? Thanks. You're up in 1. What kind of teaching do you need? I assume it's just floor drawing, because that's what you're doing. Yep, okay. Cool. Why do you mean trapped indoors? Go outside, idiot! You're allowed! There's outside over here! Just go outside! You are on nothing. Until they grow up, I'm not letting their drug policy off no drugs, because the last thing I need in this colony is a kid overdosing. I just don't want to deal with that, to be honest. And I don't think anyone can blame me. Need to move the stuff in here. I think that also means I want to move the lights. Right? So they're in the same orientation. Move these ones here. And if we want it to be even all the way through, I'll need to make 2 more. That's fine. How goes the marble mining from Rollins? Slow. Very slow. Eat. It's probably gonna upset him, because everything upsets him still. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Major break risk. Oh, the kid's up. Hello. You've got actual clothing, that's good. Okay, what are you upset about? Led by an employee, planetary habitat, and an innocent prisoner died. But your other mood buffs seem to be good enough. Great death rest chamber. Hey, there you go. Apparently she has yeah. Because she was at least death resting in a good bedroom, she gets a buff for that. Quite the hairstyle you have. Also, okay. I will now go out of the way to explain what all these random abilities are because she's a Borussia, which are the social vampires. We'll look at this, what this actually does here. What do they have? A bunch of stuff. They can make someone automatically fall in love with them. For very obvious damn reasons, I will not be pushing any of these buttons for a very long time. If anyone makes a bad joke about it, I'll kick you. Like with my foot, not from the chat. I'll like literally kick you. What else we have? Filter infection? I don't remember what that does. Oh, okay, that's just really good. So, sanguiphages in base biotech have a cool ability called Coagulate, which is just kind of blood magic, I'll be honest. It says you quickly tend someone's wounds. The way this works is you use, like 20 hemogen or something. 20 hemogen to just go up to someone and instantly tend all of their wounds on the spot. The tend quality isn't very good, but it will just immediately stop them from bleeding and tend all their wounds. Very nice. This one, filter infection, at least as far as I can tell from the ability, will probably just put a big buff to immunity gain speed for the same cost, which is pretty nice. Also, as a Sangophage, they have a gene implanter. All Sangophages can do that. They can turn someone else into the same type of Sangophage that they are. So you can turn other people into a vampire. Pretty cool. They also can blood feed. Obviously, you bite someone and take blood from them. And they can also sanguifeed, which is unique to Brucia, which is to take hemogen from another Sanguiphage. Which is neat. Apparently it also buffs them when you do that. What else do they have? They have hemogenic, which means that they actually have the hemogen bar itself, and they drain 2 per day. And they also have a low hemogen drain, which means they drain an additional 4 more, so 6 per day. For comparison, a normal Sanguiphage usually drains like 10 per day, so this is pretty slow, which is good. They have to death rest, which means every so often they will have to go to sleep for a few days, designated by this down here. In 27 days, she'll have death rest to avoid exhaustion, which again takes like 5-ish days to finish, but you can build certain buildings to make it faster. She has super fast wound healing, so she heals 4 times faster. She is super psi sensitive, so will make a very good psi caster. This is the weird one. Psychic bonding. This is also on high mates, and another thing that I'm just going to pretend doesn't exist for a long time. But basically, she can force someone to fall in love with her. Which, again, not doing that. To be extraordinarily clear. Tox immunity, immune to toxic fallout, pretty good. Mild UV sensitivity, so she doesn't like the sun. Gets burned to death real easy. Will never have a violent mental break, or start social fights. This is a very nice gene. I like it a lot. What's some other things? Yeah. Weak melee damage sucks. Low sleep is great. Awful shooting, awful melee, so pretty much incapable of combat. I think that probably sums up all of the stuff about Brucia. So there you go. Anyways, that's the lowdown on that. And the eclipse ended. There you go. Cool. And someone's upset. It's you. You're upset because you just haven't walked around enough yet to get your mood up. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, though, even just as a kid walking around doing essentially nothing, because I usually have children in my colonies have free schedules, so they just do learning all the time, which I think I will do. Ironically, you'd make for a good researcher, though. Wait, huh. So, kids can't do research or dark study, but they can do fraycraft. Okay. Sure, why not? Anyways. I normally have them on a free schedule, so they just focus on learning constantly. But even then, this kid will be useful just because she has coagulate and filter infection. So if someone's going to die to an infection, I can just give them an immunity buff, which is really nice. I think I need to expand this school, though. If you can call it that. Are we out of wood? Yes. We want to go grab all that? That'd be great. That's what, 100-something? 102. Cube update. 9 hours. Why do I care about this cube so much? People will constantly get obsessed with this cube over time, and they will grow more obsessed with it as well. The people who already are. What this means is that these people will constantly want to play with the cube, and the more obsessed with it, the more often they will play with the cube, and the more they will focus only on it, until that's essentially all they're doing, and they also get a big penalty to a bunch of their stats. So, if you don't figure out how to deal with this cube by studying it a whole lot, eventually your entire colony is just unproductive, cube-obsessed idiots who don't get anything done. Also, if people don't get access to the cube, they go on very, very angry mental breaks. So yeah, it's not good. Can someone haul in all this so it doesn't rot? No storage space. Oh. Why? Are we not storing leaves in here? We just don't have enough room because we don't have shelves. I think it's just we don't have enough shelves. Alright, well, we need to build shelves. Do you have any more wood? We got these barricades down here. They deconstruct into like 3 wood. And we can cut down some random trees, if we have any. We don't have that many. Wood on this map is really hard to come by, huh? Thank you, Constructoids. Very cool. How long until I can expect Randy to wake up again? Hopefully we get another break, because this was rough. Like, go, Randy, go back to sleep, please. Why did my wealth spike so hard here and then drop off a cliff? What happened? It was item wealth, and then it spiked downwards again. Huh. I'm not too sure. So creature wealth went up and then down again. I think that was when the bursters were active. There's been occasional spikes where that happens really like hard, and I'm pretty sure that's when bursters are gestated. So I think that's when they went down, and then I guess the item wealth... I don't know why the item wealth went down. Normally that only happens when you lose a lot of stuff. Not too sure. For a reminder, by the way, this ridiculous spike over here, like crazy high spike, was when I tamed that behemoth a few episodes. Well, episodes. Streams ago. That's what that was. Which, as a reminder, was a creature so valuable it was worth more than my entire colony put together. So that thing had to die. It was way, way too expensive for how much it was providing the colony. It was just not worth it. Which was a shame because it was a damn dragon, and I would have loved to be able to keep it, but I just couldn't. There's no way I could keep that. We also need a bigger freezer for toxic waste pack storage because we are getting a lot of these things, and it's kind of becoming a problem. How many do we have? 300. 303 of them. Not ideal. Why are you not learning? Go learn. You want a sky dream? Go outside then. Why do I have to tell you people to go outside? The door is literally right there. I don't know. They're weird. I don't know. Millie, what are you up to? Reading a book. Why are you not doing anything? You telling me you have nothing to do? Really? I thought I told you you're allowed to butcher. I did. Bets that there's a bug. Hold on. Let's find out. I betcha. This was the old logging. Seems like every time that happens it's related to storage. So I betcha it's because I annotated stuff for hauling when there wasn't storage space for that, and it seems like the game is really unhappy whenever that happens. Yep, okay. I've learned what my issue is. I've learned what's causing that bug and how to avoid it. If I set a haul urgently order, an item that I don't have storage space for, it causes a bug. I don't know why, but now I know that's what's causing it. Cool. Again, why? I'm not too sure, but it's definitely that. Ah, I love bug fixing this game. I don't, but, you know. I've got to live with it at this point. Millie, go grab that, please. Can you get that steel as well? Or is that too heavy? It's a little bit too heavy. To grab all of it, that is. How goes learning? Knowledge check. Good enough. Go eat. Very weird classroom. What about you? You are sky dreaming. Cool, that's fine. And you are going to be grown up in still a decent number of days. Such a weird colony right now. Hey, okay, good. Thank you, Drago. Golden Cube study progress. Drago's investigations of the Golden Cube have revealed more. It is able to psychically influence anyone who interacts with it. Those under the cube's influence will experience extreme withdrawal if they're separated from it. Drago thinks there may be a way to deactivate the cube, but she will need to study it further. Although she is unfortunately one of the people obsessed with the cube, which is really awkward. So, yeah, there's that. Rollins, have you gotten any chunks yet? No, you are terrible at this. Like, I understand, deep drilling is slow, but wow, you're bad at it. Do I just give up on that for getting marble? Because unless someone's good at mining, that is just not worth it, I think. Uninstall that. We'll just go back to hauling stuff, I think. We'll let the lifters handle it. I think I'll also make sure I allow all these bursters, so if there's any on the map, I can go grab it. There you go. Right, maybe not grab these marble up here. Seems kind of way too far away. How much marble do we have, actually? If I can find it. 183. Not enough, but some. Oh, come on. I wish that defaulted to the empty rectangle. So, like I said, this should just be a 5x5. Yep. We're going to make sure they do the interior ones first, or else they won't be able to reach them. And then we should just be able to go from there. I think this amoeba is about to split soon. It's a weird sentence, but it's good. As a reminder, this thing just eats garbage. It's just a Roomba, but alive. And when it eats enough, it splits into more. So then I can have 2 Roombas that eat garbage. There's a red fox. Have I scanned that? I have not. Okay. Let's send someone over to go examine that fox, I think. We'll send Winhot because he's definitely the fastest person in the colony now, because he has that architect leg. Although we need to fix his cracked spine. A bionic spine should do it once I get one of those later. Go examine this fox. No, not work call, examine. There we go. And you can grab some marble on the way back. Very helpful. One thing I'm a little worried about is kids, when they go out doing sky watching, have a tendency to accidentally, like, get mauled by animals and stuff. How about you go eat, like, food? That would be a good idea. Not eat a waste pack. Go eat a meal. This freezer's a mess. That's another thing I want to do. I want to make a large-scale freezer somewhere over here just for waste packs and nothing else. I might turn one of these entire triangles just into that, because it's going to be important. I hope these constructoids don't accidentally trap themselves like idiots. Why are you not building that? What? What? Are you zoned or something? No. What? Guys. Yeah. Build the thing, though? What are you doing? Oh, this one got to it. Okay. Now that's done, we'll have these 2 pieces here so they don't get trapped in the walls. There we go. They can start putting roofs on everything. Guava's actually bothering to cook stuff. Good. Kid. It takes so long to study this thing. There is a way to study it faster, but I would need to unlock serum synthesis. If you get this, which also requires bioferrite shaping, you can get a thing that allows you to, like, get more study progress, but I don't have access to it at the moment. So we're just going to have to do this at normal, very slow speed, and hope it doesn't get too bad with the whole cube obsession thing until we can deal with the problem. I don't think it will get catastrophic, but no guarantees. It really is just down to how long it takes for this to get studied. Also, I think I'll take Melee off of that so he doesn't do it on accident. Draco is better. The amount of research you get is based off of intellectual skill. We also almost have ground penetrating scanner, which is pretty good. This is all roofed in yet? Getting there. They'll do all the roofing first, and then they will place in the walls. Although I guess I could tell Melee to prioritize this for now. We're probably just going to place down steel throughout all the floors here instead of anything more fancy, like just paved tile. Do anyone know this slag? There should be some more slag from transport pods that the raiders came in. If I can find any. I would have thought there'd be some up here. Apparently not. Weird. Oh, nope. They're not here either. Okay. Oh, I can deconstruct this. Yeah, hold on. Also, there's some. I can deconstruct this structure for the steel it's made out of. Although it's not made out of a lot, so it might not be the best idea. No, wait, hold on. I need to haul marble for the floors, and I need to get steel for other floors. If I'm focusing on the chunks, then I'm not going to haul in marble. So no, I should just mine steel out of a wall. That's a different job. Let's be smart about this. Something I'm capable of doing on occasion. Being intelligent. That'll also give something for Winhot to do. Oh, what's another thing? I started watching Freerun the other day, which so far, with a friend of mine, I think I'm only in episode 5. I think we watched up to episode 5. But I'm liking it so far. Seems quite nice. So that's cool. I want to watch more anime. I just haven't, like... Not that I haven't had the time. I've had plenty of time. It just hasn't been something I've focused on. And I want to watch some more, because there's a lot of cool stuff out there. So, yeah. Let's also plan out where I want to... I guess from now on, I'll just use this planning whenever I want to designate where walls are going to be. Because this is going to be out till... Whoops. My bad. That, and go out to here. Eventually this is all going to be boxed in, so they don't, you know, raiders don't break everything. Be nice. I think Malia's out here getting this down. Yeah, okay. Winhot is butchering. Now I don't want to prioritize that, because I kind of need to prioritize mining. Prioritize mining just, like, literally. Go do that. Also, do you have high life need? You do. Cool. That gives me a good excuse. My favorite thing. If I can find it. Come on. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I guess because I moved that, I can also now move the door. So that'll be... 9. So this needs to move somewhere. Doesn't really matter where. It can be in this corner for all I care. This doesn't really need anything change. I just need to place doors in a different spot. So deconstruct these doors and grab some new ones. Like that. Good. Another nice thing about this setup is that since all these rooms have diagonals attached to them in some way, if I need to put coolers in, despite the fact that they're all interior like that, these are all interior spaces with no access to outside, I can do the same trick I did down here, where I take out interior pieces. So like if I remove this block here, I can just do the same, essentially making a chimney, and then vent air that way. And this will also go for if I subdivide one of these rooms, like I've said. So if I, say, subdivided this room out. Whoops. Stop defaulting to that line. What if I can change that? It's like I was saying. If I subdivide this room out and put like a door in here, still don't really know how I want the doors to look when I do this. We'll see. That can be worked on. But if I subdivide this to make 2 different rooms, then I can, even with one of these, I can still have it cooled. So I can make one of these a freezer as an example and then do it like that. Which is pretty neat, I think. How would I want to do doors for stuff like this, now that I think about it? Okay. Let's just test this out. Huh. Because I can just, like, carve through it. How wide is this? It's 9. So I guess I could just do that in the middle and have a door here, which looks kind of weird, but I guess not, like, bad. We'll sort it out. Ultimately, it is just a door. Who really cares? Oh, good, they're mining. That wall back. Thank you. Very helpful, Melee. And put that wall back. You want to... No. Build the thing, please. We'll also need some paved tile. Oh, I also need to move the floor now. Hold on. Yeah, because I had designed the floor with a little pattern. So I need to put paved tile under the doors and put marble here. There. And we've got a little bit of stone being hauled in. It's just slow going. Ground penetrating scanner. Cool. This is a doohickey you can build outside. Someone who's doing the research job can stand at it, and it will discover buried stuff underground that you can put a deep drill on to mine up, which is pretty nice. What do we want now? Probably defenses? I did talk about that, right? So I'm thinking, like, we can go autocannon turret. We do have regular turret guns, so we can make the plague ones. So we could just go with plague turrets. They do fire a ton of shots. Yeah, let's go with plague turrets. Why not? They have good armor piercing as well, so they might not deal a ton of damage to mechanoids. They can at least damage them. So that's something. Oh, great. Daff is watching Arya make Yayo. No, make Flake. Even better. Oh, you are just named Daphne Rose. Yeah, that's a vampire, all right. Okay. The most vampire name I've ever heard. Oh, whoops. I accidentally stopped this construction order. And it's set on that damn line again. Build that. Identical thing already exists here. Yeah, whatever. And now I can remove, I think, all these plans. Don't need them anymore. All these interior ones, that is. So get rid of all that. And we've got a nice, gigantic square. I think I've avoided it looking entirely like a dick. It definitely could. If I built this, if I built off the top here in a stupid way, it would then absolutely look like that. But I don't think it looks like that yet. Good, I want to avoid that. Getting resource from the beetles, thank you. Oh, these guys are doing a good job. Excellent work. Are you on Yayo or something? Why? I'm surprised you're out this late. Or is your sleep just backwards because you normally are? Okay, you are. Very good. How much is this? 380 something? Cool. 2 more of these, and now I can start putting in the floors. Which is still going to be pretty time consuming, but what are you going to do about it? Nice. We can also start threading power conduit through the whole thing. Which I'm gonna, I think, just do right now. I did the power conduits on the bottom of this, coming up from here and then around. So I'll do the same here, I think. Is that correct? Should there be a big gap there? Oh, wait. Hold on. No, I did it again. I left a redundant one. No. Why? Okay. Let's be stupid for no reason. Again. Look, it bugs me. It literally bugs me. Whatever. There. Looks like the place I'd put a nuclear reactor or something in the middle here. Why not try to convert Daphne? Okay. Why is it so dirty in here? Oh, the Roomba's not online. That's why. Do you want to do cloud watching again? No, you want to do work watching, but apparently you're not interested in actually doing that. Can you clean the sanctuary real quick? We could do a ritual. A fair of conservation, which is a chance to give us a new recruit. Drago is taking Yayo. Is it for your psychite need? Yeah, it is. Why are you walking all the way over there to do it? What? Okay, sure. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's do that, I think. Clean Sleeper can go over here. You can eat. And let's do one of these. What else do we need to make it better, actually? Lecterns and kneel pillows. Great. Maybe we don't. I mean, if we do it and it's, like, good, it'll give people a mood boost and also has a chance to give a 50% chance of a random recruit of the same ideology joining my colony. Which, depending on if they're good or not, could be pretty nice. What are the lifters up to? Gathering wood. Which, what? Oh, that wood. About that one. Rice. Hey, at least these guys are doing a very good job over here. Oh, Jim's helping. Good job, Jim. Manhunter pack. Ah. Manhunting hares? That's a lot of rabbits. Whoa, that's a lot of rabbits. Wow. How fast is a rabbit? Very. Run. Get inside. Don't hold that open. Okay, that's a lot of rabbits. Everyone inside. Run away. I'm slightly worried about the fact that Jim is kind of far away from the base. Because he's kind of slow. Worst case scenario, I send the animals after the stuff and they die for him. I think he'll make it back. Ah, the child. No. You go inside, child. Inside. Get inside. There. What else? Drago's moving now. This lifter's gonna go inside. Some of the animals might be too slow. I'm not too sure. Rollins, you're good. So I'm either gonna have to wait these things out, or I'll have to fight them. It's a lot of rabbits, but they are just rabbits, right? It is infectious, though, and I don't really want to deal with that. I'll have to wait them out like 3 days or something like that if I want to do so. Because then they'll have to leave to go get food. Actually, they have food everywhere, though. They're hares. So they actually leave? I'm not too sure if they would. Huh. Do I have any incendiary weapons? Real question. Tox bomb launchers. I've got an incinerator. Just anything AoE. Grenade launcher? That could do the trick. Okay, we've got an incinerator and a grenade launcher. We could probably deal with this. Arya, go grab one of those things. Oh, it's bio-coded. Never mind. The grenade launcher's not, I know that. Grenade launcher. There it is. Drop that. Go equip that grenade launcher. I don't think I have anything else that's good for dealing with this. I could use the Gauss rifle. There's a very high chance I would just result in my own colonists dying because of that. I probably just want to equip whatever's the highest DPS because they're just rabbits. Which in that case is just the chain shotguns, I guess. LMG, the Tempests are pretty high DPS. Just whatever shoots the most bullets, I suppose. Yeah, pretty much that. Charge pistol wouldn't be bad for that. Why'd it have to be a bunch of rabbits of all things? Seriously. An LMG? Yeah, probably not. I can make some mini turrets. Probably won't help too much, though. I'll just break them. Let's hope they all get inside first. Jim, are you gonna be fine? It might be a little bit close, but I think he'll be fine. Ooh. I think it's gonna be a little bit more than a little bit close. Okay, that's a lot of rabbits. There's so many of them. They are billions. Get inside. Oh, they're gonna catch some of the porcupines. Oh no, not the porcupines. Why are you sitting in the doorway? Go somewhere else. Go clean something. Don't stand in the door. A lot of rabbits. Run, porcupines, run! Oh, run, lifter. I think the lifter's about to get caught. Why are you so slow? Alright. Winhot, stand here in case you have to. Same deal with, like, Jim. And, like, Drago. You go over here. Guava, you come here. You even got that grenade launcher. Who's standing right in the middle? No one? No, someone is. Who did I tell to stand in the middle? Rollins? Don't. Stand, like, there. You... Arya, stand in the middle. I'm suspecting they're gonna start smacking the door a bunch. Winhot, get in that space, please. Oh, why are the cats going out there? That cat's gonna get ripped to shreds. Don't like that. Oh well, I guess that's gonna happen. I mean, they're doing a lot of damage. Okay, Arya, with that grenade launcher, just shoot it. Oh, the door's closed. Hold that door open. Do not fire that thing at will. Fire it exactly where I tell you to. Fire it there. Nowhere else. If it hits the door, I panic. That is a lot of rabbits. That'll do a good job. Yeah, that's effective. Okay. We may need to bombard our own saber-toothed tiger. Drago got hit. Really? Okay, I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, these two are within range of getting hit. I'm going to move them back then. Like, here, and Jim can step up there, I guess. Oh, and the Militor, too. Get over here. You can help. Arya, keep shooting that grenade launcher. It's doing good work. Oh, the Dust Prowler got in the door. Okay, I guess it can be the one tanking. Nice. Huh. Oh, they broke a hole in the wall. Uh-oh. My own people did that one. How many have you blown up? A ton. Okay. The grenade launcher was a good idea, I see. Thrumbo, why is the first thing you do run out there and grab that? Dude. Don't do that. Come on, man. What are you doing? Arya, keep shooting that grenade launcher. We should get the rest of them in here dead pretty fast. This Dust Prowler has actually been doing a great job with how fast it attacks and the fact that the rabbits have a little health. Oh, it got shredded by a grenade launcher shot to the head. Whoops, my bad. Arya, be careful with that thing. Actually, I think you can stop shooting the grenade launcher. In fact, go get your previous gun back. Yeah, I think we got this handled. Yep, as it turns out, in a battle between a bunch of rabbits and a saber-toothed tiger, some horrific wolf creature, and a lynx, they tend to win. Also, you know, a grenade launcher. Alright, back to unrestricted. You go back to mech rest. Actually, you might just want to go on unrestricted recharge because you're really low on power. Everyone else, you're full unrestricted again, and the wildlife can go back outside. The animals, that is. Outside, you stay inside. All of the porcupines go out. You out. Same deal. You're inside. Or no, you're unrestricted. Outside. Cool. Very good. And we suddenly got a whole lot of corpses to get rid of. Great. Like a lot. Stop standing there. Why are you standing in there? Go do something else. Don't stand and rot stink, you weirdo. Okay, great. Well, let's expand the corpse stockpile. There's a whole big addition. Of rabbits. For some reason. That should be enough. Okay, get all this out of here. I want it gone prompto. Prompto? No, that's pronto. That's what that's called. And build that wall back. My nice table is being disrespected. You must solve this problem. Where are you going, Guava? Tending to the scimitar cat. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Where are you going to do that? To that herbal medicine? Okay, I guess it's not far away. How are the animals after that fight? Any of them get Scaria? No, any of my people get Scaria. Looks like that's a no. We got lucky on that one. It's now an infectious disease, so glad that didn't end up happening. Alright. Try not to linger in that for too long, lest you all get lung rot. There's a decent chance someone gets lung rot out of this, because that's a lot of rabbits. What are the lifters up to? Hauling hares. Good. Do I have you unprioritized on hauling? Yes. Do we temporarily have the kids on corpse hauling duty? I don't really want to, but I might have to. There's a lot of them. I'll wait. Black hive attack? Oh, great. Insectoids in the Rim are genetically altered organisms designed to fight mechanoid invasions. The Black Hive was the best of the best, designed to be much more aggressive than usual and capable of laying siege to impregnable mechanoid fortresses. Existing insectoid species were improved and several new species were created and added to the hive to increase its lethality. A group of Black Hive insectoids has tunneled to this location and will attack your base immediately. Oh joy. What have we got? Bugs. Oh, those are looking fancy now. I see they got a retexture. Some of them, not all of them. The black spellipedes didn't. Same with the black scarabs. But like the megalice and the mammoth worms did. Interesting. We've got 4 mammoth worms. 4 black scarabs. 5 black spiders. And 6 megalice. Oh, and the 3 black spellipedes. Yay, bugs! You missed bugs. And, like 90 rabbits. Yeah, that's what you missed. Normal stuff. This is really awkward, too, because now I have to deal with the fact that there's going to be a ton of rotten rabbits in my face. Yeah, you know, normal. Very normal. This is very awkward. I could just build like an electric crematorium in the corner here. Ugh. I really hate this because if my people are standing here, they're going to get lung rot from standing in the rotten rabbit pile, which is such a sentence of all time. It really is. But I have to do something about this black hive attack. And I don't want to just stand out in a field. That seems like a bad idea. I mean, it could work. What are our best weapons for fighting this, though, is the real question. It's probably like chain shotguns at close range. Ugh. What's our highest damage weapons? We've got the charge lance. Sniper rifles, rolling blocks, repeating shotguns. We can give Jim a charge lance, but it's essentially a even longer, like, fire. It takes almost as long as a sniper rifle to fire. Not sure that's a good idea. It does hit very hard, though. 30 damage per shot is no joke. Maybe we do want to get that for him. Jim, go equip this, would you? The charge lance we've got. Do you want to stick with this gun for Arya? It doesn't do much damage at all, but it does have good armor penetration, right? 20%. Maybe not. What's our best armor penetrating weapons here? Mechanite Stinger, Gauss Rifle, Charge Lance. It's like the Sniper Rifles, Charge Pistol. It goes down from there. The Tempests are middle of the pack, but at least on the better side of middle of the pack, you know? The chain shotguns are actually pretty bad at it. Okay, they're actually our worst armor penetrating weapon. Oh. Okay. We could also have someone take the Gauss rifle and start shooting that at them. I would just be worried about the whole friendly fire thing. But it is a very effective gun for a reason. I could technically give it to Jim. I would just have to be really careful with positioning. Not too sure. Do we have an assault rifles? We have 2 of them. That one's a poor quality, though. We've got 2 normal qualities. Don't know if they're biocoded, though. They're not. How much health does that scimitar cat have? They're not gonna die to blood loss in the current... Yeah, they're not gonna die yet to blood loss, so we can kind of ignore that. This is awkward. Service rifle shoots 4 rounds. 10 damage, 4 rounds, 15% armor pen. It's very low. Probably just assault rifles, I think. They are good. Hard to go wrong with them. Alright. Guava, come here, equip an assault rifle. Why not? You keep the the chainsaw. Arya, do I keep you with the Tempest? Or do I go with one of these assault rifles? What's best in DPS here? Chain shotguns, LMG. The Tempests actually have really good DPS. If they hit. So I think we'll stick with that, honestly. Yeah, we'll do that. And I think I want to fight them in a field, as weird as that sounds. Which also means I don't think I'll be able to get to that charge lance in time. Jim just might have to use that shotgun. Alright, well, it is what it is. Everyone inside again. We're gonna need a crematorium. Who else has to go inside? You, Malie, and you. Everyone else come here. Yeah. I think don't get that charge lance. You can grab the assault rifle. Head outside. Rollins, come here. Is your Militor charged at all? Not really, but whatever. I don't have a choice. Arya, get down here. Winhot, come here. You're taking to Drago? What's wrong with Drago? You got bruised by a hair. Get over it. Speaking of that, Drago, get up. How long until they get here? Not that long. Actually, no. Grab that assault rifle. It's closer. Cool. Get up. Go over here. All of you, I think we'll hold them at these rocks. It's far from ideal, but I don't want you standing in the lung rot. Where are they going? They're taking a weird route around the side. Whole lot of garbage. Why are you holding a dead rabbit? Get that out of your pocket, you weirdo. Take that, then go there. Thank you. You don't have anything. Jim's gonna run down. What about you? You take that and run to the corpse stockpile. That'll be helpful. Arya, just get over there. Guava, just get over there. Alright. Just have to do this, see how it goes. We've got a whole lot of bug. Very angry bug. They're also very spread out. Where's that Militor? Approaching. It can take a more advanced position. Rollins, don't go in there. Just stand, like, here. Yeah, stand there. Why not? You can be, like, here so you can intercept. Everyone else is getting there. The Saber Cat is going to be able to help, although it is pretty beat up. It might just die in this fight, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And we'll just start enthralling any of these bodies. Get some expendable stuff for this. Oh, they're almost here. Oh, great. Can you guys, like, get there quicker? A little bit? A little bit faster, please. Do I have any animals I could war cry? Absolutely not. No. Can I get one of them? Nope, because it belongs to another faction. Okay. What if I'm going to try and smash any of my stuff? Hopefully not. The only good thing here is that the bugs have different speeds. So the black spiders usually get first. Then stuff like the megalouse, they're slower. And the mammoth worms are a lot slower. So we're not going to have to worry about these for a little while longer. Which is good because they're really, really scary. They hit very hard and are very tanky. But you cannot run them. Which is nice. What's your range looking like, Rollins? About to within range. These guys can spit acid. Or no, poison, by the way, which is not fun. Are you within range yet, Drago? No, you're not. Hurry up, please. This is going to get bad. Fast. We're going to say animals attack. Focus on that one, I guess. Is he not within range of that shotgun? No, he's not. You're going to have to move into, like, a forward position, like there. Same with you, Rollins, I think. Move up. You hit that one. Just start shooting. Drago, are you close enough yet? No. You two need to get here sooner, please. Get over there. Ah, bugs. What is that one doing? Is he going to walk up and slice that Militor? Please don't do that. It's going to do that. Stop them. Stop them. Thank you. Good. Start shooting. Jim, walk up one step. Hit that one. The animals are most likely going to die up here, but that's fine. Drago's finally there. Good. Start enthralling. As soon as that's off cooldown, do it again. Until then, I can walk her back up. Roll another one. More. Winot's going to take a lot of damage here. Let's hope he's tanky enough. Keep hitting that one. Now, the Megalites are getting in here. Okay. And throw another. Kill that one. How are you doing, Winhot? Bleeding out in 15? What happened? Anything super bad? You got bit in the face. Anything ripped off? No, that was existing, I think. No, this is all the same. How's your pain looking? Medium? He might go down to pain shock. Or toxic buildup if he takes a little bit more. Dusk Prowler's down. Lynx is also down. Where is Sabretooth? Getting here. Okay. When not, you're going to have to step up again. Sorry, man. Let's pop a combat command. Back up. Militor, move forward. Winhot, stab. Drago, keep doing that. Move up. Jim's getting clawed. Jim's getting clawed a lot. Militor, take the heat for him, please. Winhot's down. Probably just a pain shock. Yeah, it's a pain shock. Didn't lose anything. Dying in 6, though. Ah. Small child. Be on standby. You two back up over this rock face. Like that. Like that. And you two just keep... Oh, Minotaur 1 died. This is about to get bad before it gets good. Okay, run. Run behind Drago. Actually, all 4 of you. Just book it. I don't know if they'll be able to book it, or if they'll get caught. Keep running. That one's being annoying. Get stuck on a rock. Drago, keep doing that. Run. They're gonna spit acid in our backs because they're the worst. You do that. Keep running. Keep running. Don't stop. More. Why are you just milling around? Help! Yeah, I know you overdid neural heat. Whatever. Back up. How long until Winhot's in danger? 6 hours. That's fine. Death Prowler's gonna die. The Mammoth Worms are only a threat if they get within melee. Ah, insectoids. How many of these have we even killed? Did we even get all the black spiders? No, there's still 2 black spiders. Keep running. Don't hit Arya. Ooh, that might be Arya getting stuck. Uh-oh. There's a good chance Arya gets absolutely clawed in a second. Oh, I'm worried about Arya now. Oh, yeah, she's gonna eat it. Unless they're not focusing her. They are not focused on her. Arya, run south. They might not be paying attention to you. Nope, now they are. Uh-oh. Another one. The skeletons better start doing something. Why are they not doing anything? Seriously, why are they doing nothing? Skeletons? Hello? Arya's down. Pain shock. Seriously, skeletons. Hello? Do you want to help? Maybe. Thanks! Why are they just not paying attention to them at all? Like they don't care. Daff, are you here? Yeah, you're getting there. Stay. Okay, the skeletons are finally noticing that they should be doing something. Great. We have more enthralls? We do. More. Let's keep shooting. And keep enthralling. Move up so you can hit more. Who's more in danger here? You're 7 hours, you can crawl. You're 5 hours, you can crawl. Let's keep crawling. Drago, another one. The mega spiders are all dead. Good. Millie, get out here. Oh, there's another black spellipede. Cube Obsession Drago. She fell into a daze. Drago! Why now? Really? Now? You're gonna build a cube sculpture? A cube sculpture. Sculpture? I can't talk. Now is when you do this, Drago. I hate you. Why? Don't walk into the megas. No! She's gonna get ripped to shreds by the mammoth worms because of the cube. It's going to happen. Go up there, coagulate, win hot. She's actually about to get ripped to pieces by those mammoth worms. There's not a thing I can do about it. Hit that one. No, please don't. Stop! Lady, please! I swear! Knock it off! Stop! Oh, she's gonna get it. It's not gonna be pretty either. No! Drago! Stop! Okay, coagulate. Winhot's not gonna die. Good. Coagulate. Arya. Melee. Rescue Winhot. We got another Mammoth Worm. The skeletons are dying, and Drago's about to eat the full force of a Mammoth Worm to the head. Oh, there you go. Almost. So, okay. Here's some perspective for you. Do you see what I'm talking about? She got hit once. Once by a Mammoth Worm. It did 28.5 damage to her arm. She got hit once and almost had her arm instantly ripped off. Yeah. Okay. Do you take more damage? No. It just does that much. Okay. And that's because of... Oh, she just got hit in the leg and almost had her leg ripped off, too. I hope... Honestly, I'd prefer you go down to Pain Shock. Please kill that Mammoth Worm. Is that the only one that's still up? No, there's two. Okay, guys, kill that one, please. Daff is being an actual lifesaver right now, though, honestly. Kill that other Mammoth Worm before it rips Drago's head off. Drago's in a psychic breakdown. That's fine. It was expected. Please just fall over. If you fall over, we'll be more fine. Oh, they need to back up because there's a bunch of stuff coming. There's just damn Megalouse. Swap places with Rollins. Dragos might die here. She got her right big toe bit off. How is she not dead? Yet. Somehow. Oh, she's still standing because of Yayo. Fall over, lady! You will die if you don't! Almost got her arm ripped off. Almost had her other arm ripped off. Okay. You're fine. Daff, stay around here. Millie, like I said, rescue him. Who else? Do I have anyone else who can help here? Other child! Rescue Arya. Come here, rescue Arya. Rollins, how you looking? You're fine? You're fine. Jim, that one. Thank you, Jim. That one. You stand in front of Jim. He's a better shot than you. It was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Drago has died. I knew it was gonna happen. That was such a combination of unfortunate events. I knew it was gonna happen. Ah, pain. So, the cube directly caused her death. I want to make that extremely clear. And that was the reason I didn't want to take the cube. The cube directly caused her death. Because the thing that killed her wasn't psychic overload. It wasn't even the fact that she wouldn't fall over from pain shock from the Yayo. It was... Yeah, they are the necromancer, yes. You're luckiest individual I see you've been paying attention, because yes, they're the necromancer. Can't necromancy yourself. So, yeah, the thing that killed her wasn't the fact she wouldn't go down to pain shock. I mean, technically, that is what killed her. Normally, a pawn from that much damage, would fall over to Pain Shock, like what happened to Arya and Winhot up here. And they would have just fallen over and not been killed. So the reason she didn't go down is because of the Yayo keeping her pain tolerance high. But the only reason she ever got in that situation, as I think I've sufficiently proven, is because she went on a cube mental break, which is something that can just randomly happen. So there is nothing I can do about that, I don't think. I'm surprised she lasted that long, just on the sheer luck they were hitting limbs. But that goes to show how dangerous these mammoth worms are. They hit so hard. One hit almost instantly kills her. And we're not even out of the woods yet. Jim back up again. There's a good chance Rollins goes down in 1 second. That one's down. Good. Kill that one. Daff stands standby. Man. Black Hive doesn't mess around. That's another one down. Get that Scarab, thank you. How's everyone else doing? Rollins, you're in 5? Okay, so you're only up because of that Pain Shock then. You had your leg bitten off. You are 22. Jim's fine. Arya's fine because of Coagulate. Are they all dead? Do we have any more hostile bugs? We've got that Black Spellipede. You come around. Don't get poison spit at you. Kill that Spellipede. Damn. Okay. Guava, tend yourself on the spot. Jim, tend yourself on the spot. Daff, come here and coagulate Rollins. He's got too many injuries. I will go out and say, Daff was a literal lifesaver in this encounter. It goes to show how strong Coagulate is. The fact that the 6-year-old child incapable of even doing medical work can just walk up and just guarantee 2 people aren't dying to blood loss. But damn, that sucks that that Drago died. That's really unfortunate. Ah. That sucks. That's our best researcher, too. Which this... Okay. So, you know how I said the thing that directly killed her was the cube? She was our lead researcher for the cube. That's not good. Yes to human-like. Don't allow strangers. Only allow colonists. That sucks. I'm just gonna keep saying that for a little while because, man, that sucks. Kill the rest of these so I don't get back up. I mean, technically, if I was being smart, no, I'd say analyze them, actually. Okay, Rollins won't die. Do you have any others still standing? Got a Black Spellipede. You head back. Guava, when you're done. Do you just want to do one more of these? Probably not. Okay, unrestrict max. Oh, right, the Minotaur's dead. I forgot. Any of these animals savable, or are they all dead too? That's 6 hours. That's... you could save that. 0.6. And you have Plague. Okay, I think the Lynx is dead. Dusk Prowler is 0.9. Daff, if you're fast, you might be able to save that thing. Not too sure. Winhot's out of commission. Arya's out of commission. Trago's dead. Jim's still up. That armor did its job. Yeah. See if you can coagulate the Dusk Prowler. Kill that. Ugh. That. This. Thank you, Randy. Very cool. I don't think the battlefield was a big cause of it either, ultimately. So I don't know how much I can blame the hair incident either. Do you think you're gonna get there in time? 0.8? Maybe. No guarantees. Oh, right, you're, restricted to being outside. You're unrestricted. No, wait, what? Rollins, you're not restricted at all. What are you doing? Oh, you're drafted. I'm stupid. Okay. You, haul that in so it doesn't start degrading on the ground. Did anything else drop that's important? Yeah, the chainsaw. Okay. This is 0 quality 10. That's an infection waiting to happen. Jim, go there. Guava, go tend yourself properly. No, not playing with golden cube. She's gonna be mad if I don't let her play with a golden cube. Can you tend yourself instead? That would be great. Yeah, tend yourself. I can't interrupt her playing with the golden cube, by the way. It's not a thing I'm allowed to do. So that's just going to happen. Which means she's probably going to get an infection from that. I think that's another thing that Daph's going to have to save us from. Does she save the Dusk Prowler? Yes, actually. Good job. Rescue that, please. What a wonderful colonist. Lynx 1 died. Yeah, I saw that coming. Scimitar Cat is potentially savable. Rescue the Scimitar Cat as well. I'm not confident on that one, though. Head back. We'll see about the Scimitar Cat. We also need, to bury her, or else people are gonna get upset. More upset, that is. Misk. Great. Constructoids. Want to hold off on that power conduit stuff? That'd be great. Thanks. Don't mind all the rotting rabbits that are going to make everyone even more upset. And this idiot who is more wanting to, you know, play with a cube than tend her own bleeding wounds. But whatever. How long until this cat bleeds out? 4 hours. We get it over there. Jim can probably tend to it in that time. There's herbal medicine right there. Actually, Rollins, drop it. Jim, pick up that and that. And then tend it. Why is the table disrespected? Room impressiveness too low because it's full of corpses. And I think the only reason it was staying impressive is because she was holding the cube. It's because the cube was there. You just take off your pants? Priorities. Go do something else. Arya's capable of walking again. Jim, get that medicine. Tend the thing. How's everyone's mood going? Terrible? Yeah, terrible. Okay. Guava's fine, surprisingly. Winhot's also surprisingly fine. Arya's mostly good. Most just in pain. Rollins is surprisingly good. Oh, so he's high. In that case, no, he's surprisingly bad for that. You're fine, somehow. Millie's kind of fine. Oh, right. Go do stuff. Go be productive. Okay. Grab that medicine. Tend the scimitar cat. Tend the scimitar cat. How much injured? How injured is it? Do you have self-tend enabled? You do. Can you not tend with that? Play with that damn cube? Collins left unburied. Yeah, I know. Bleeding all over the floor in here. Temporarily, we're going to make a zone here for storing dead rabbits so they're not in the door. By the way, I want to also state this. This is the entire graph of every encounter we've had. This is the only other time... Where is it? Here, we had 2 raids back-to-back. This is the only other time where we've had Randy actually fire 2 back-to-back negative events like that, quickly. The Manhunter pack wasn't that bad, but it was surprisingly good at making everyone unhappy. But that Black Hive attack... Man. Okay, how's that Sabretooth doing? It'll live. Daphne's Hemogen. Good, we have spares. You're just bleeding all over the floor. Oh, now you want to tend to yourself. Thanks. Go do that. How's the Scimitar Cat doing? Scimitar Cat is living. Good. Do we have enough stuff to make a crematorium? Because these rabbits need to go. Crematorium. No, we don't. Can we get enough to make a crematorium? Maybe. Arya, how you doing? Bad. But you're alive. What about Winhot? Did he lose anything? Surprisingly, no. He didn't lose anything. He just torn to pieces. Okay, go eat. You get your gun back. Did you re-equip your chainsaw? Nope. His armor is worn out. That's also bad. Things aren't looking too good. Got a bit of extra marble over there. Okay, at least someone's building the coffin so we can fix one problem we're having right now. Jim, why are you so slow? Normal reasons? Yeah, normal reasons. Okay. I can't have you resting. I need you to go take something because, wow, you are gonna lose it if you don't. Why can I never find this? That. Thank you. Go take that. Do I also have a wake-up? We do. Take that, and then if you don't take a mental break by the time you get there, take that too. Jim, run! Your mental stability depends on it. Very much so. Run! This'll help recreation and sleep. Go. Your only friend, yayo. There we go, we're back. Jim's back. Don't overdose. I said don't overdose. How bad is it? Walk it off. He's fine. No. You need to be not sleeping. You just did sleeping. You're on an anything schedule for right now. Go do something useful, please. Tend to yourself, whatever. Something. Did Guava tend to herself? She did. You're fine. So, just to be clear, you're bruised, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. No one's dying. Now, infections might happen. We still don't really know. We'll have to see. Do we have a clean sweeper? We do. Okay, for now, I'm going to say, don't sow that anymore. We don't need more stuff right now. We have enough we're taking care of. Assigned colonist, Drago. Where is she? She's still in the middle of a field? She's still in the middle of a field. Okay, great. Someone go at Jim. Barry Drago, you're going to be the most can't speak. Mentally stable in a second. Just don't crack before you get there. All right, Jim's fine. Ugh. So to be very clear, the previous message on my last stream from Quesadilla Kitty, that is the exact... You were responsible for that death. Shambler's approach? No. It's only 4. And they're not actually hostile to you unless you get near them. We can ignore that pretty safely. Unless these skeletons go pick a fight. Never mind, the skeleton's going to pick a fight. Okay. Why? Why must you do this to me? Is that going to draw them over to the base? Ah. Excellent. What are you doing over here? Why did you come over here just to eat a meal? Strange man. Anomaly music. Hi. You're upset because Drago died. Okay. Don't take a simple meal to their inventory, you idiot. What are you doing? Go re-equip your chainsaw. Or did you? You did. Good. Go take drugs. Do that. Because currently you're way too slow. Yeah, okay, the skeletons are gonna walk over. I really hope they just get punched down by the shamblers and don't draw them to my base. But they might. At least there's anomaly music. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, well, they noticed them. There's the infection. Winhot, I think, just dropped to an infection. He did. I am unsurprised. I was kind of expecting that to happen. Where is it? Right hand. That's a good spot to get an infection, if you're going to get one anywhere. Jim, when you're done with that, rescue him. When you're done burying Drago, the person who brought you back to life. Anomaly music's back. Did they kill that skeleton? They're working on it. Alright, she's buried. We can have a funeral for her. Jim needs to go rescue Winhot. Movement speed's a little bit down from the drug overdose. Now he's over it, mostly. Right. Go grab him. Move those sleeping spots so they're not in rot stink for no reason. Move them to this hallway, I guess. Yep, that's medical now. They're incapable of moving, so I think they're just going to get rot stink anyways. Well, that's my bad. Daff, rescue the Dusk Prowler. Millie, rescue the Scimitar Cat, so they're not inside rot stink for no reason. I really do need this crematorium so I can get all this out of here. It's being a bigger problem than you think, because every time they walk past it, they get saw rotting corpse times 5, which is far from ideal. Can I deconstruct a table or two temporarily? Probably. Sorry, do we have? No. Marble blocks. 50. No, we do have enough to construct that. What? Do it then. What do you mean? Are you off by like 1 or something? They must be off by a very small number. Alright, fine. I can deconstruct a table temporarily. Uh, deconstruct that. Child. Rescue that scimitar cat. What are the shamblers up to? Wenot's capable of walking again? Really? I'm surprised. You're suffering from an infection. I guess it's because you're healing a bit. So, do you have faster wound healing? Or infection? No. Okay. So let's hope he doesn't die to an infection, or that we have to amputate his hand. Right, you guys done over here? You're not going to get back up and piss off the shamblers for no reason, I hope? Please don't. For no other reason than I'd like to be able to increase the speed of the game. Thank you. Rollins is upset. Grass is green. And corpses smell bad. Does this count as recreation gain? It probably doesn't. Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? Oh, right. Leg got bitten off. Yeah, that makes sense. A war merchant. With some errands. Okay, animals I could buy. I like that. They're like weird hyena things. Let's get the animals outside so they're not just making a mess for no reason. Base is already filthy enough. We don't need it getting any worse. They can stay inside. Anything that's injured can stay inside, I guess. So, not like it affected much, but, you know. And our fridge is currently full of more corpses. Do I have enough for a shelf? Yes. Good. Melee, can you... You say you're hauling marble blocks, so that makes me think we have enough. I hope we do. Alright, keep expanding this to get the rabbits out of the immediate doorway for rot stink purposes. At the very least, get the ones, like, right here. Come on. Rollins, how you doing? Kinda holding it in there? Trying your best? Witnessed ally death? Yeah. Where's the clean sweeper? Busy. Okay, it's trying its best. Forbid? Okay. Any of the ones that aren't in that room, forbid them. I want to do a ritual, and I want it to be of decent quality, so it can't be full of corpses. I had to sneeze. So, go do that. Yeah, haul the lifter, sure. Or the lifter? Militor. Jim, what are you up to? Resting. Kinda don't, though. Sorry. Don't. Don't do that. I literally had you drug overdose to get full sleep and recreation. Go work. You have to do work. Haul this hair. Is that hair restricted? Yeah, haul that hair. Get out of here. The fact we haven't got lung ride yet is a small blessing. Although I'm expecting that to probably change in any moment. Daph, how's your hemogen looking? Not great. Jim, how much blood do you have? Most of it? Cool. Go blood feed off Jim. Why are you resting? Whatever. Give blood. Thank you. That's gonna upset him a bit. Yep. We need to keep blood on her, though. Oh, right. That infection. Yeah, that's important. Where is he? What are you... Going for a walk? Bro, you're dying. Go to bed. Oh. I'm gonna hit these people. Any of these able to be used for medical purposes? No, because someone who shared a bed. Oh, great. This actual moron is going to get himself killed for no reason. Daff, you don't sleep very often. This bed's getting commandeered. It's medical now. You, idiot. Sit down. You're actually going to get yourself killed because you won't rest. I was wondering where the hell he went. Do you have that crematorium? No. Why not? Because you're building a shelf. That's... Okay, you're allowed to do that. Rollins, trade with that merchant. We'll need to buy some random stuff. Probably animals to keep our defenses somewhat up. Okay, you... lay down. Guava. Heading to gym? Don't. Tend to, you. Daff, come in here. I've never used Filter Infection, so we're gonna see what it does. Do that. Cool. What did that do? It just cleared it? What? Oh, okay. Filter Infection is literal. Help the target battle their infection. That's not help. You have a different definition of help. Okay. Daff has been a triple lifesaver. Never mind. When hot, you're fine. What? Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Damn cube. Who's our best researcher now? It's Melee, right? That's #1 priority on you. You have to study that stupid cube. Why is the game slowed down? Is there a shambler trying to kill me? The shamblers got aggroed by that skeleton. Great. Which means I'm probably gonna have to deal with them. Oh, they killed him. Okay. Yeah, I know. Rollins can't hear properly because of poor health. Shut up. We got some man traps, which are weird man-eating plants. They're not very good. And some errands. The Aran, Hyena aranae, also commonly known as a corpse mouth, is a disgusting, genetically modified hyena with reptilian characteristics. Aran were created as a perfect scavenger, greatly preferring to feed on already dead animals, nice, than hunting them. Though if no corpses are present, they resort to hunting their own prey or consuming butchered meat. Arans will receive a considerable health boost if consuming fresh corpses they didn't have to kill, making them both great as corpse disposal and as frontline attackers if they're properly fed. Furthermore, they have the ability to regurgitate stomach acid as a dangerous range attack. I'm going to, no questions asked, buy both of those. That sounds perfect right about now. What do I have to sell you? Copious amounts of drugs. Copious. We can also get rid of any old weapons we don't care about, if we have anything that qualifies for that. I guess the volcanic pistols, heavy revolvers. Anything else I really want to get rid of? Not really. Old clothes, sure. I guess old clothes. Old shoes, yeah, sure. And we'll just sell them a bunch of flake to even it out. Literally all of it. Sell all the flake. And even out with Yayo, I think. There we go. So that's 2 new animals. These, where are they? The Aran, which can be trained, and they eat corpses, which sounds pretty great. They also vomit acid, which is really gross. Are those shamblers being a pain? Hope not. No, I think they're still not really paying attention. Good. Hopefully that stays that way. Okay, that's finally being built. Good. You build that shelf. We need more storage here. Thank you. Go build this. You're faster at it. Build a roof on it so it doesn't get zapped by rain. Certain items, if you don't put a roof over them, can short circuit from rain. Rain's not common in this biome, but I don't want it doing that anyways. You're resting, go ahead. Arya, you just have your asthma's kicking in, okay. And Jim is actually being tended properly. Good. Right, so. Sorry, is it preemptive to give you the nickname Daff the Savior? Because I swear, like, I don't know. Because actually, the amount you've helped is unreal. Rollins is healed. Good. He won't be complaining about the pain he's in anymore. Just everything else. Why is the baby crying? It's tired. Go to bed. Play with the kid. How are the animals? Infections? Nope. Extreme blood loss, but you're fine. And you're fine. Why is the game paused? The skeleton got back up and they're punching it back down. Has it achieved anything? No, not really. These guys are going to decompose on their own in a few hours. Which is fine. There we go. I just want to stay down this time. Okay, so no one wanders over here for no reason. Ignore all that. Don't go over there. And now we're just going to have someone on full-time cremating because these rabbits have got to go. They just have to go. There's too many of them. That is taking a long time. Why is that taking so long? Ooh. Okay. That's a boon. We've got thrombos. Jim? You've got a hell of an opportunity to make up for the losses we've had. You should still be the best tamer we have. Arya's getting there in animal skill, but you've got that expertise, so you're still going to be best. Like, pretty much no questions asked. We're going to say, actually, don't tame that. You finish teaching this intellectual lesson to Daff. And then when you're done with that, go do that. Shamblers again. Stop. These skeletons are being such a pain because they won't die. They're just slowly leading them towards my base. I'm gonna have to deal with them in a moment. Alright, Jim. I have an excruciatingly important task for you. Tame one of those thrombos, please, if you can. Oh, I guess one other thing to mention. Those Black Hive, when they showed up, they show up in these hive mounds. They don't actually do anything. They just decompose after a certain amount of time. But they do leave behind a whole bunch of this Black Hive insect jelly, which is worth a decent amount, and it's pretty nutritious. So, there's that at least. You get something out of it. Also, if you can butcher them, their scales are kind of useful for armor. Like, you can make decent dusters out of them, but that's about it. Okay, the skeletons are about to die, I think. Good. And they kind of led them back over there. Almost have this crematorium. Jim, you want to hurry it up? I know you're busy, but, like, come on, man. Got a guard training. Good. Come on, wrap it up. Thank you. It's not connected to power, is it? No, it is. It's also really, really hot around it. Like, excruciatingly hot. As it turns out, it's a crematorium. All right. We're going to cremate corpses. Forever. And we're going to say, for now, we're actually just going to do clear all and type in hair. I just want to prioritize these hairs. So, how is your mood right now, man? Not great? Sorry. Hope you like cremating rabbits for all day. That's what you're gonna be doing. Like, literally just cremating rabbits over and over. It's an important job. Someone has to do it. Actually, who's most mentally stable here? Hell of a sentence. You're tired. Go to sleep, then. Melee's decently... Not the child. Definitely not you. Arya's decently stable. She's missing high life, so we can give her some yayo and then have her go do that all day. What's her movement speed looking like? That's the real question. Bad. Terrible, actually. Okay. I think it's Melee just because he's not damaged. How's your high life need looking? You're missing it. Okay. How about this? You go up here, take yayo, and then literally just do this until you fall over. Jim, if you get one of these Thrumbo, we are not back in business, but we'll be doing better. Oh, they're coming to me too. Nice. Scimitar Cat is capable of walking again. Excellent. And hopefully you're just going to eat something. You're following Jim. Okay. This guy still has extreme blood loss. He got his nose ripped off, his tail bitten off. I'm worried that... Okay. I'm pretty sure the weapon this thing uses to attack with is its tail. So does that mean it's not going to be able to attack with its main weapon anymore? Oh, wow. These things look really derpy from the front. Look at this creature. The Sabretooth didn't actually lose anything, so that's good. Although it didn't really help much in the fight, either. The Dusk Prowler did more, I'd say. I don't know about the Lynx. What did the Lynx achieve? I think they just took damage for everyone, which was still good. Alright, Jim, please get one of these. It would be really nice. .1% failed. Alright. You're suffering from heat stroke? Yeah, that's expected. You're near a crematorium. Dusk Prowler's back up. Another tame fail. I'm like not expecting a lot out of this, but I've got to try it. If I can get one of these back on my side, it'll be really good. Nope. How you doing, Melee? Tired? Not in terms of everything else, he's actually good. He just needs to eat. And you can keep doing this a good while through the night then? Okay. This room's in good condition again. It's extremely impressive because of the cube. If I put down a few other items, like some Neil pillows in here, then I can get it so that maybe I can get a good quality ritual? And then I might be able to get another colonist, which would be nice. Oh, I almost got to show you a cool feature. Thankfully, it didn't happen, because that would mean I would be dead. But if every single member of your colony is unable to stand for whatever reason, like, not just they're sleeping, they are incapacitated, an event called a Man in Black will happen once per game, where a dude wearing a black duster with a revolver, who is capable of combat and medical, will show up and auto-join your colony to try and help you, as like a last like, chance thing. Thankfully, I didn't need it, but I got kinda close. Okay, the lifter's cremating. Good. Yeah, lifters can cremate, which is appreciated. I'm gonna shrink this stockpile down to, like, here. And we're gonna set this to be... Is this only hairs right now, or is this all corpses? It's the same as that. We'll set this to be preferred. So this is my backup stockpile for corpses, and that'll be the one normally, and then they'll just move stuff over here, cremate it, and then eventually we can get our way through this. We got a Masterwork Neil pillow. Thanks, man, I'm glad. Why are you sleeping on the floor? Right, because I made this a medical bed. That is fine now, so you are no longer that. Get out of there. That's now your room. Daff, here you go. Go, you can sleep in your actual bed. You're upset because your friend Drago died. What does Jim think? He's also upset because his friend died. and because he had to see it. No sleeping. Build. You've got plenty of, like, yayo to go around. Build. Build that as well. And make this room clean. No. Finish that. Thank you. If we try to get another colonist here, I will have issues when it comes to bedrooms. Because people aren't able... all our bedrooms are currently taken. I guess we can just stick this guy in one of these rooms. It doesn't actually matter where he is, so let's do that. Move that. We're going to set that to be for colonists. Yes. Because this guy can be anywhere. He doesn't need to be in a bedroom. Well, I guess... Okay, you don't need to do that. You don't need to prioritize it, at least. If we try to do this now, we don't have lecterns, so we're not going to be getting the buff from that. Or is only one lectern? Okay. How long do these take to build? It's 84 work to build one. We'll do that too. Melee, I need to work on that too. Sorry, man. Kind of important. Stuff's going wrong. Cool. Put that there. Set that to be for prisoners, and someone can move bear whenever they feel like it. Doesn't really matter. Not like him being on the floor changes anything. Why are you standing here? Do you want a cloud watch? No. You're just standing here because you're standing here. Okay. I will now say, if you have nothing better to do, haul. Like, if you're doing nothing and you have everything else handled, you may haul. Actually, can you cremate? What is cremating considered? What kind of job is that considered? I think it's hauling, right? I don't know what work type cremating is. Well, kid, you want to cremate rabbits? Yeah, you do. That's not an efficient use of your time, honestly, so we're not going to do that. Well, not. It is a perfectly efficient use of the time, but that's not what I'm going to do. Okay. 94% expected quality. The only reason it's not any higher is because of participant count. Everything else is good about this. So we're going to do this with an attempt to get another colonist. Or at the very least, to give everyone a bit of a better mood boost for a while. So here's hoping this goes well and we get another colonist to make up for the lost one. How long until Fern grows up? Still a while. It was fun. Everyone appreciated the chance to relax and have fun together. We did not, however, get the 50% chance for an extra colonist, which is a shame. We can also do this, which is, yeah, kind of important. So we're going to do that funeral as well. In the freezer, of course, where everyone's going to be cold. So hurry it up before you all get hypothermia. Mainly the kids. You actually are currently suffering from hypothermia. Hurry up. Hurry up. Don't lose fingers because of this funeral. It was also good. That's nice. The speaker's final words provided a path for everyone to move on. Everyone to move on, you'd think they would say. Minor spelling mistake. How dare you? So that'll help. We've got some of them still remember that party from a while ago, and then we've got the help from the festival and the good funeral. So everyone should be a bit more mentally stable for a little while, which is nice. We're going to need that. Where are you taking that rabbit? What? No. Why are you doing that? I know why. It's because I shrunk the zone, obviously. Put him back. They're all rotting and spewing out corpse bile everywhere. Ew. Okay. Can you guys, like, be outside? You're probably not very clean, I would wager. Yeah, go outside. Anyways, Jim, I know you want to sleep and all that, but priorities. And that priority is trying to tame these Thrombo. Where's the other one? There it is. You should be happy enough from the festivals and stuff, and just the amount of animals, that you might be able to pull this off. But I am going to push him because having a Thrombo to help out would be really good, like we had earlier. Nope. 4.8%. Not bad. Oh, you have to go get more food. Okay. What are you carrying that's... Do they not eat rice? Or do they eat too much rice? I guess they eat too much. Cube in 22 hours. So we've only got one person cube obsessed because the other person died because of it. You know. Great stuff. We're gonna say you're now allowed to cremate. Okay. Cremate everything that is not a colonist and that is not fresh. Except also don't do human-like corpses because I kind of want to keep those for now at least. So just cremate every like animal corpse and insect corpse. Come on, Jim. Please get one of these. It'd be great. Nope. Well, he'll try again. No, he will not. Try again, Jim. Come on. We got another try today. Nope. Oh well. Worth a shot. Daphos of Hemogen. Give blood, please. Yeah, I know there's no medical beds available. I don't care. I wonder if I can extract Hemogen from this guy. I don't know if he'll actually regenerate it because he's not eating. You going to sleep? Yeah, you are. Give me some of your blood. It's important. Go get that. Okay. I mean, mentally we're fine. It's just, you know, everything else related to this incident has been pretty bad. Take Bear to bed, and then hopefully we can extract Hemogen from him. I don't know if it'll regenerate or not. We'll see. Guess we'll find out. Hemogen from him. We'll see if he actually has his blood come back. I have no idea if it will. I'm not going to bother like staring at the whole time. That'd be stupid. We need someone butchering. Wow. Okay. Winhot, I guess you're back on butcher duty. Well, you kind of already were. Yeah. Nothing really changed. You just got, like, mauled by a big bug. The Shamblers dropped dead on their own. Hi. Wait, did they? Nope, they're still standing. Or shambling, I guess. Oh, that's why. Alpha genes, I believe it is, adds Shambler genes, and these guys have Timeless Shambler, which means they actually last a lot longer than normal. Still not a big deal. What do we have? Ah. Kinweon's secret. A 10-year-old. Why is it all kids? Go away. Okay. 10-year-old child named Kinwon is calling from nearby. He's begging to join you at Throne King Park. There's some kind of threat following Kinwon, but he's unwilling to say what it is or when it might follow. He's also unwilling to tell you more about himself. They're in Edekin, and the best skill is, you guessed it, animals. I want a new colonist to replace Drago, but another kid is not that. So I'm going to say no. Sorry. How far away is this? Hold on. How far away is this complex? I could probably just send Jim. Are you healed? He is healed. He's got his nose got shot off. Ow. I could just send him with, like, these weird things, whatever these are called. The weird, like, coyote dogs we just got. There's a crystal mitt. How cute. Crystal mitt is a pebble mitt that has been genetically modified to feed on minerals. Crystal mitts have a partially silicon-based biology, so they can derive sustenance from eating scattered rocks. They were created as a quick way to remove rock roll from mining operations, but wild ones may prove to be a nuisance for colonies who rather use rocks for something useful. Interesting. Taming one of those might be annoying, actually. Cube check. 13 hours. Wonder how close we are to getting this thing studied. I think I need to study it 3 times before I can deactivate it. So, it's gonna take a little while. Did you get your blood back? He does! Hey, look! Infinite blood. I don't even need to feed him. Look at that. Where are the lifters? That one is recharging, and this one's transferring bodies over very, very slowly. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, Jim, you're all rested. I think I'm going to do that. Or I could try to get one more taming on the Thrumbos when they wake up in the morning. I think I'll wait for that. If I can get them, that would be really nice. So I'll just wait for that. How's your armor looking, Jim? 48%? Okay, so you're upset because it's tattered apparel. That sucks. Careful getting those shamblers, please. Jim. Okay. They're not that scary. They're essentially just naked people. Ah! Growth moment for Daff. Something tells me this is going to be a pretty bad growth moment. Failed to develop any new passions. Oh. So when a kid grows up, I've mentioned this before, they get forced, what is it? Based off of their growth tier at the time they grow up, you get to pick from traits and passions. Because we got this kid when they were like 6 and like 40-something days, I essentially had no way of getting to their next growth tier. So they were kind of always destined to have pretty much no options when I got here, which means I'm just forced to take whatever the game gives me. In this case, that means I'm forced for Daff to be a cannibal. Which is actually not as bad as it sounds. It means she's okay with it, not that she has to. So, yeah. I guess she's a cannibal now. Look, she's a vampire. I guess that makes sense. It's not that weird. Can you do more work types now? Not really. No. I mean, yeah, some of them, but most of them, no. You, on the other hand, are about to hit your next growth tier, which is very good. You're going to take a lot longer to get there. I hate this damn cube. I hate it so much. Why did I ever agree to that? Jim, did you get those thrombos? Try that. Very important, Jim. You must get those thrombos. Or at least try as much as you can. Come on. You managed it earlier. Nope. Conversion attempt on Daff. That's nice. Arya's healed. Good. You got your gun back. I think your gear is probably pretty ripped up, though. Yeah, I think she, like, swapped it at some point. Oh. Okay. That's a good event. It almost hit my crops. And the mammoth worms are all rotting now. Winhot, how long until you're back up? Probably a long time. Probably a very long time. Yeah, he's going to be down for quite a while. It's a shame that he's my melee combatant when he also has slow wound healing. So, I don't think Jim's going to be able to pull this one off. Nope. Oh well. Okay. I'm going to say, Jim, let's not waste any more time on this. Send Caravan to that Mechanic Complex. I'm going to send you with that shotgun of yours. Do we want to send anyone else to have backup for him, or just animals? Well, what do I even have that can fight? There's the 2 errands. Are they trained to guard yet? I don't think they are. No, they're not. That one's only training on 1, so it wouldn't be done yet. And this one is trained not at all. So the errands can't be taken. I don't want to just send him on his own. That's very dangerous. I can take one of the companion dryads. The scimitar cat, I guess, but it's pretty beat up. And same with the dusk prowler. I mean, I might as well take them. Donkey is fast. Faster. You don't really have anything else for when it comes to combat animals. That's rough. Well, I guess that's what we're sending. Don't need hay, they can graze. Take packaged survival meals. Don't take that. Do take some medicine, take a bedroll. You will be fine, get over it. Alright. Send him. I think it's important that we actually get that second Mechanitor going, and actually do more Mechanitor stuff. I've been talking about it for such a long time, and I keep not doing it, and it's biting me hard. I have no reason to not be focusing on it. I've just been, I don't know, prioritizing the wrong things, I guess. Dude, you are so bad at this. Actually, such a terrible sidecaster. Thank you, Malik. Very good. I wish I could order these things to, like, eat a corpse or something. That'd be useful. Oh, the Timeless Shamblers finally decided they wanted to fall over, so they dropped a shard for me. That's good. How messed up are these things still? This one's mostly fine. Still had some head trauma, but it could be worse. I think we need more steel right now. It's so awkward with how our best miner is also constantly out of commission because he takes forever to heal. We'll give him a preach health. That should help a bit. Why are you so slow? Missing a leg? Missing a leg. Okay. Tend to him, and then we'll put a leg on you. Good. You got a preach health. It only lasts for a day, but it will help. And then we need to put a leg on you. It's left. Welcome to the Peg Leg Club. Jim heads to that complex. Hopefully there's actually another mech link there. It's not guaranteed, so we'll have to see. You lay down again. Rollins lay down. Guava, what's your manipulation looking like? Basically fine. Okay. Go No, don't do that. Why is your kid sad? It's tired? What? Then go to sleep. What? Okay. Kid'll grow up soon-ish. Jim's on his way, and we can put this leg on Rollins. It'll help. Oh yeah, is anyone else missing parts? I didn't check that. I was paying attention to them being alive. You're not. You're missing a finger, but that was already there. Nose. Maybe one of these scars was new. I'm not too sure. Leg, obviously. You're a kid. You're not in combat. You're a kid. You're a kid. Oh, and now it's a squid. That was a funny joke, I'm sure. I'm in pain. Will you get there before night? Or before you go to sleep for the night, that is. Probably not. Dusk Prowler's healed. Good. He will get there. Oh, no, he'll probably stop on this tile. Well, as he's doing that. Cube. 1.7. Okay, so Malie did study it. Thank you, Malie. I think he will get to the complex first. Good. I just hope the mechanoids in here, if there are any, aren't too scary, because if they are, then I think Jim just dies. What do we got? Ooh, a barb slinger. Hi. There's the complex. This is a big map. Impressive. What's the wildlife looking like? Armadillo, ostrich, monitor lizards, barb slinger. Okay. Put up a caravan spot and have that donkey brought over there. I probably should have brought Yayo with. Oops. That would have been a good idea. What's your mood looking like? Still mostly fine, even with all these negatives, just because you have low expectations and you're still thinking about the animals you like. What a guy. How could you dislike Jim when he's like that? Hold open doors. Please don't be too bad in here. Oh, well that was quick. The Vikander casket is right there and there are 0 guards. Come. Good start. Animals, you want to come in here, though? That'd be nice. I think this is just going to be a skeleton, right? That was a dramatic one. Anyways, frog. You found the corpse of an ancient Vikander. Well, that was just extremely convenient. Pull this out of their brain. And put that in yours. Welcome back to having the ability to control mechs, Jim. Does this person have anything else that was important? Probably not. They had a flak jacket that's tainted. Let's try to check out the rest of this place. If there's mechs, then I'll probably just run away. Nothing in here. I also might get another free constructoid or lifter. I'm not too sure. I did. Hey, look at that. A constructoid has dropped from orbit and is placing itself under the control of Punished Jim. It seems to have been attached to his mech link and is eager to serve its purpose once again. So when you attach a mech link for the first time, they get you get a free constructoid or a lifter. It's random. And I got another free constructoid. Isn't that cool? Anything in here? No. Nothing there. Fuel node that I'm not going to go mess with. I have no reason to. We'll check these rooms. That leads to nowhere. Hurry up, Jim. Nothing. And that's a wall. Okay. Well, nothing else in the complex, but we got a mech link, so who cares? Reform caravans, send back to base, bring everything that's important, which is basically nothing. Yeah, just send it back immediately. They're gonna rest because they're tired. How's it going back at base? Same, pretty much. Rollins, what are you doing and why are you so slow at it? Oh, you just got up and your first instinct was to make flake. Stop that. Go do something else. Go eat. Don't run all the way over there to make flake. I don't know if there's any way for having the robots prioritize cremating. I don't think they ever will prioritize it, though, because I'm pretty sure it's the same type as... It's just hauling, I think. Winhot, how's it going? He's getting better. I think a lot of these are lowered damage now. Yeah, he's getting better. That's good. Almost up to full moving because of that good leg. Guava's healed. Excellent. She can start cooking again. Because we're apparently completely out of meals? Oh, no. Are you making baby food? Swap that around for a minute. How about that? Yeah, make simple meals, please. We need that or else people are going to start getting really angry really fast. You're venting to someone. Why are you venting to your kid? Why are you chasing down your kid to vent? What? Okay. I mean, she's having a great day. She doesn't care. That's not very cool of you, Guava. You don't do that to your kid. That's messed up. You don't just run over to your kid and vent at them. Weirdo. Okay, high life missing. Go solve that. And then please go back to cooking. We need food. Okay. You good now? Go make food. Thanks. Yeah, just keep doing that for a long time. Jim, how's it going? He's getting back here. Good. Winhot should be up a few days, I think. Rollins, what are you doing? Melting down stuff? That's helpful. Do we even bother? So, I like the idea of him being a sidecaster, but he's so bad at it right now. I think I just have him stop meditating for now until I can actually get, like, a good lab for him to meditate at. Because for now, he is just terrible at it, actually. Let's get some more steel in. I want to start putting down flooring. Remove that. Or apparently it already is. Could have fooled me. Oh, you're playing with the cube. Great. What's your cube interest? 27%. Great. She's probably going to go up a tier of cube interest. Yeah, there it is. Would you look at that? Now she's 35%, so she gets, I think, I always forget. Sleep fall rate times 80 means that it falls slower, so I think that's actually an upside, but she works slower. So, yay. Also, notice that she did that even though I had her ordering to do something else. They'll just ignore you and play with the damn cube. Hi, Jim. Welcome back. So we have another Mechanitor now, which is pretty cool. You can kind of freely share mechs between each other. If you have two Mechanitors, you can just have them like take control of each other's mechs. So you can usually do something like have one combat Mechanitor and like one handling utility mechs, stuff like that. I think I'm probably going to do that and just have Rollins hold on to the Constructoid he brought with. That being Constructoid 4, wherever that one is. All the way over there. Why is it so slow? Are they normally that slow? I swear, this one... I guess they're just that slow. Okay, never mind. Take control of that Constructoid for me. Thank you. Oh, this isn't home area. I was like, why are they not repairing the entrance to that? That's why. Gotcha. That makes sense now. Okay, you can repair it, though. Go do that. Be useful. Jim's sleeping. Bear. I think we could probably remove this. How much steel do we have over there? Like 600. Haul that in. Rollinsy 2. Haul in all the steel we have. I could start making some flooring and get something done. Because if I don't start upgrading my defenses, essentially. Probably like getting some utility mechs, or no, like combat mechs. Like a tunneler. That's not even a combat mech. I mean, it kind of is, actually. They're good in melee. Why are you malnourished? Are you... You're giving food to your own kid even though you are starving. Well, okay. Being a good dad, I guess. Good job, man. Although, don't starve yourself. We have food. How many meals do we have right now? Some. Keep making food, please. Cube check. 13 hours. How's your learning going? Good? It's going good. You're gonna grow up. Still a little while, but soonish. Alright. Actually, I've decided this is a bad idea. I am going to... Because I've just realized by doing this, I'm kind of having my lifters do nothing but carry corpses from one stockpile to another stockpile all day, when I would probably rather they just cremate the things. I'll remake those later. It's probably going to be more useful if I just do that, instead of them just wandering around doing nothing but hauling bodies all day. Let's place paved tile in this one. It won't take much. Well, kind of. At least the cube is making my sanctuary nice. That's all I can really say in regards to it. Otherwise, I hate that stupid cube. Where's biotech? Right. I've decided that even if it's going to be, like, quick and dirty, I need to make progress. Simple as I have to make progress. I'm annoyed at myself with how slow I've been. Really grab that and then build this thing. I need a tunneler, and I need it 1,000 years ago, honestly. I know I said this on a different stream. I don't remember when it was, but I said I have a problem with wanting to not do things, like, halfway. I always want everything to be, like... I think it was back when I was playing Valheim. I essentially said that I have a bad habit of not just making something that works for, like, in the temporary and then improving it later. I always try to make it really good or not at all. Which is kind of a problem, because that also means that if it's hard to actually get that thing working well, it just takes forever. So, yeah. This is good evidence of that exact thing happening. Get this built. Cool. Immediately start that. Load that. Does that require plasteel? No, it's steel and components. What I'm making here is a subcore soft scanner. When you're making mechanoids, the most simple mechanoids only require a basic subcore, which you just make yourself. More advanced mechanoids, however, require a more advanced core. And the way you get that is by making this thing, which you load some steel and components into, and then you insert someone. And you'll finally see why I've been keeping this guy for, I don't know, quite a while. That's because you need to scan someone's brain, and it's uncomfortable, and people don't like it happening to them. So ideally, you just have some prisoners that you keep around just for that purpose. And this is the perfect candidate, because you don't need to feed them, and they also can't die. So if you just have them sit around in a prison spot, or a sleeping spot forever, there you go. Also, entity containment. Nice. Let's get, probably proximity detectors. That's because Melee is doing his job and studying the damn cube. Please get progress on that cube study. Please. No luck? Okay. We're studying. So, we're gonna scan this bozo's brain. And probably just move this little thing, I don't know, anywhere else? Oh, right, I forgot to replace the, that. Do I even have it on marble flat? I do. We're gonna move this guy's bed. Doesn't really matter where it is, like I've said. And just because I'm saying I want to stop wasting time, let's just immediately build a large mech gestator. So we can get this damn tunneler. There we go. Standard subcore. If you're noticing a running theme and you're guessing that there might be a high subcore that requires something else, you're correct. I'll just tell you. That doesn't require a brain scan. It requires a brain. You put them in something called a RIP scanner and it just kills the person in exchange for making one subcore. It's a little messed up. Those Thrumbos still on the map? I would assume not. Nope, they left. Oh well. Ari's doing some animal taming. You know, I'm not feeling the porcupines. Because there's cool stuff you could do with them, but man, I don't have the time for it. Hopefully you get a training on this thing. Good, we have an attack training. Okay. These things are capable of guarding now, so I can use them in combat. Good. That's a good start. We've also got a grizzly bear on the map. Every time I've tried to tame a grizzly bear, it's backfired, but surely it can't happen every time, right? It's gotta work eventually. I hope. We'll let that thing keep building that. Actually, Mila, do you want to speed that up a little? Hey, they're actually getting through this corpse stockpile. Good. I think the Aaron just ate one of them. Not too sure. Don't botch it because you're in the dark, please. We could honestly get a raid anytime now. Randy, please be asleep. So, we want this. A tunneler. 150 steel, 75 plasteel, 4 components, and a standard subcore. Do we have enough for that? Yes, we do. And I think... Do I have Jim make the tunneler, or do I have Rollins make it? His crafting is 7. Jim's crafting is also 7. We'll have Jim not assigned to smithing. We'll reassign Jim to smithing. Okay. Jim, Gestate a tunneler, please. Put all this random stuff in there. Oh, right. This should be for prisoners. Where's the guy? Oh, he's just sitting on the floor over here. Jeff, how's your, blood going? Well enough. Her learning tier is actually really good. Your nature running? Okay. The sapling children are kind of awkward here, because since they sleep more often, they spend, you know, more time sleeping, which means less time learning, which is not ideal. Jim should have just stated that. There. We will have a tunneler in a while. We have to go through a few gestation cycles before it's actually done. So that's going to take, like, 8 days. So this is why I really am kicking myself for not doing it earlier, but... yeah. What are you going to do? Cube? 1.3. I'm going to focus on just getting as much steel as I can, and then maybe making some, like, random turrets, too? Oh, yeah, we were researching... Ah, right, we don't have a dedicated researcher anymore. Uh-huh, that's a problem. Because it's Milei's our best researcher now. But he's also our, like, best builder. I think also best crafter? Yeah, he's kind of the best at a lot of things. I guess what we can say is... do we just do priority research for now? I think we kind of do want to do that. Why are you making flake? No, do research. Okay, just eat it on the spot. It's whatever. You don't always have to go grab a meal. Just go do it. Come on. What are you doing? High life missing. Ooh, now you have the lover died one. That sucks. Yeah, I kind of immediately forgot about that. Take that. Go research. You should be in a great mood for it, and you're pretty good at it. Winhot's finally healed. Good. He'll be upset because his armor is tattered, but who cares? We can finally have him go over and mine. Any of that overhead mountain? No. Good. That's compacted plasteel, which is useful, but I think I want the regular steel more right now. And once again, take the roof off this so it doesn't fall on anyone's head. I will get a small reward after I destroy the cube. If you can successfully disable it, you get a good amount of gold. So that's something, I guess. You don't get a lot for destroying the cube. It's mostly just surviving. Transport pod crash. Been a while since we had one of those. A forest prowler named Dan was crashing. He survives, he'll be badly wounded, and he's not affiliated with any faction. Who are you, Dan? A staggeringly ugly wimp. Right, okay. You are incapable of intellectual and mining. Apparently you definitely don't want to be in this colony then. It's the two things we most need right now. Dull passion and social, natural and artistic, single passion and plants, and mediocre melee. Okay, so you just suck, is what I'm seeing. You're just bad. Uh-huh. Is there any reason to keep this guy around at all? Bursters? I guess bursters. I mean, this could just also be the prison for now. Doesn't matter if it's in the same room as the Gestator. It doesn't affect it at all. So we'll just capture him. How long until you bleed out? 17? You'll be fine. Oh, you got, like, scratched. You could probably just get back up. Who's closest? Arya. You're busy, though. Capture this guy. Let's see if he actually gets up on his own. There's a decent chance he does. Also, where's that bear? Jim. Oh, it was interacted with recently. I guess he tried it and it didn't work. Considering he didn't get clawed to death. Oh, well, also. There you go. Second mech link. Mark that off. Cremating is going, actually very well. I'm going to make a stockpile zone here just for human bodies. So we're going to say, don't allow fresh, human-like corpses. Yep. So we'll do that just so we have access to them. Well, no, because our necromancer's dead. Ah, right, I forgot about that. Melee has a flirting frenzy? Sure. I guess he's already over Drago's death. Thank you, Winhot. Very helpful. Alright, that's another, like, 640 steel. Good. I guess it's fortunate that he has a vengeful passion in mining. It's been pretty much permanently active. But, pretty sure this also means we're at the max mining he'll ever get. Or maybe not. I don't... Because if his learned level is 14, but he has awful mining, then I really do wonder what his max level mining is. I had thought that if it had a malice, it wouldn't be able to get past 20 if you added them together. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I could just be totally wrong about that. Jim tried to convert Daff. Thank you. Someone got malaria. Also, why are you standing here? Floor drawing. Go do that. Rollins and Melee have malaria. How much real medicine do we have? 13. Can you use filter infection on that? Probably not, right? Target, help them battle their infections. It does say explicitly infections, so I don't think this would work. I mean, I'll try it. Does that work? No, it does not. Okay. I mean, like, yeah, it says infection, so. 100% tend, good job. And 10 to Emily as well. Do we have a preach health? We do. I'm probably just going to use that. If you have 100% tend, I think Rollins will be fine. Also, it's only malaria. It's not like it's an infection or something. It's only malaria is quite the sentence, though. What about you? 87%. I'm going to preemptively preach health just so he can get over it faster. Because, you know, melee is really helpful in this colony. 10 hours. I mean, I guess you're going to go do research? You have malaria. I mean, okay, sure, whatever. First cycle's almost done on this. And then Jim's going to have to go interact with it. There you go. To initiate the next cycle. There is an item that you can make to make this faster. It's at a machining table, I believe. Where is it? This thing. Mech gestation processor. If I want to make that, I will need a signal chip, which means I'd have to kill the Diablos boss again. Which I certainly could do. I shouldn't be that scared of it. Ultimately. I don't know. I have a charge lance, so that would help. What's the retinue on a Diablos at this point? Oh, I still don't... Hold on. Remember how I said just a minute ago that I have a bad habit of not doing stuff because I want it to look nice? Yeah, I'm doing it again. I'm putting a comms console in the kitchen and calling it that. I haven't had one for, like, in-game, like, a year. That's stupid. It's so stupid. Next time I pull something like that, call me out on it, please. I cannot afford to do this. When how does an inspired trade? Okay, cool. Alright, like I said, if you have nothing else to do, Daff, then you can clean. Sure. How you doing, Emily? You good? Yes, she's good. Plague turrets. Good. What do we want to go for next? Probably medicine production? Oh, that requires nutramine, though. How much nutramine do we have? Like a little? Do we have any? We have 102. Okay. We can get medicine production. Seems like a safe bet. Is there anything else here that would really help more than that? Multi-analyzer would let us get access to these things immediately. Don't think any of those are crucial. What about anything in vanilla expanded? Specialized firearms, marksman rifle. Probably none of those either. I'm thinking it might just be medicine. Yeah, I think I'll just go with medicine production. We've been going through a lot of it. And being able to make our own would be nice. It's not expensive. It's cloth, herbal medicine, and I think nutramine? Nutramine, however you pronounce that stuff. So yeah, it's not that hard to make. Rollins needs medical treatment. Go lay down, dude. Okay, he doesn't want to. Why is that bet unowned? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right, it's just unowned because they're dead. Yeah, that's why it's unowned. Well, temporary medical bedroom's back. So we'll keep this Dan guy around just for just any mechs if I need to. Rollins, idiot, lay down. Both of you. And now go tend to them. You should be, like, totally fine. Yeah, absolutely. Rollins should also be totally fine. Yes. Jim, maybe don't be the one to do that. If we have the ability for a better doctor to do it, they should, not you. %. Okay, that's good. How about that grizzly bear? You want to try that again? To interact with too recently. Seriously? You keep trying to tame it off screen and keep failing. I'm surprised. Maybe it's because it's off screen. Anything else here that could be useful? Not really. Bison is pack animals, but I don't really need pack animals right now. If I summon the Diablos now, it'll be a Diablos, 4 Minotaurs, and 2 Pikemen that I have to fight in order to get that mech link chip. Which isn't that bad, but it is something to consider. Ah, study the cube. Is that on higher priority than you bed resting? Yes, so it probably just came off cooldown. Come on, give me study progress, please. Please. No. This thing needs so much research. It's kind of crazy. Hello, big amoeba. This guy is attack trained. Good. Now it's working on rescue, and what about the other one? Where even is the other one? Oh, it's up there. This one is also attack trained. Okay. Good, we've got some actual animals now. Or, again. How much bandwidth is that helmet of yours giving? 6. If we make him a new Airwire headset and swap it out, we might be able to give Jim back that Mech Commander helmet. I don't know. What I do know, though, is I want to make some Bellicores. They're very good combat mechs, and I would like to have some. And once again, it's something I probably should have done a while ago. Blocked by marble wall. Oh, so it is. If I do that, and then... How many, like, small mech gestators can I put over here without it being an issue? Alright. We'll do 1. How's steel going? Good, just needs to be hauled. It's actually going very good. Cool. Remove roof. Good. Rollins is upset. Why? Is it Psychite withdrawal? Yes, it is. Someone administer Psychite to him so he doesn't go do it himself and take 1,000 years. Okay, you tend to Rollins, and then afterwards I'll send someone else to go tend. I mean, you can probably just do it, Guava. Feeding the kid. Afterwards, tame that bear, if you can. We're also going to need components. There's some over there. For the sake of me remembering, doesn't this thing require, like, a Persona Core? No, it's LTEX. Okay. I can actually start going into that, then. The diplomacy quest expired. I was never really going to do that, to be honest, so that's fine. I think I'm also expand home area to be, like, most of this, so they don't have to keep walking past something really ugly on their way out. Probably not that important, but whatever. Oh, we can say, these can follow Jim now. Please get this bear. I want a bear. They're nice animals to have. And he keeps failing constantly. Finally! Every other time I tried to tame grizzly bear, it always ripped someone's head off. Good job, Jim. It's going to be not allowed in the base, though. Absolutely not. You are disgustingly filthy. Good. Can you analyze the bear? Nope. Okay, never mind. Eat your lunch. Jim. Bear. Analyze. Come on. Probably not gonna work again. Nope. Oh, fine. I'll wait till it falls asleep. Whatever. Arya's asthma's kicking in again. Rollins is in bed. His tolerance is handled. Good. After I research medicine, I'm probably going to go towards prosthetics because, boy, do we need them in this colony. Like, wow, we need them. Oh, by the way, you can apply this. There you go. That allows us to make, or what is it? Certain things here are locked. They require a tech print to unlock them. And we had the one for flesh shaping for a long time now. Not only is that, you know, useful when I get to it later, but it also gives some intellectual experience to the person who uses it. So we might as well give it to Melee if he's going to be our next researcher, because, you know, Drago's dead. Speaking of Melee, please go build that. You're faster. Ah, Jim! Don't wait on that. That's important. Smith, top priority. Or, like, second priority. Yeah. Bellicores are standard subcores, right? Yes. Alright. Someone start that scanner up. And then we're going to scan both of these two people. I guess you're useful for that, Dan. Apparently you're also malnourished. Someone want to go feed him? Yeah, feed that guy. It's kind of important. Alright, Lifter's gonna go put this. We need that steel from outside hauled in. People are just being slow about it. But we've got a lot. How much is this over here? 1,000? Cancel this for now. Why not? Get this plasteel instead. We're gonna need it. And then we also are gonna need the components. Yeah, we've got a lot of other stuff around, but not many components anymore. Hey, look, it's all nice and clean over here. How nice. How's your malaria? Totally fine. And yours is also going to be fine. Alright, that should be loaded. It is. Insert Dan, I guess. We're going to make some Bellicores. Bellicores are similar to Militors, although unlike a Militor, they are relatively durable, and instead of having a mini shotgun, that's basically a pump-action shotgun, they have an auto shotgun. So, basically a chain shotgun. They're a very nice upgrade. And I've learned from previous playthroughs that they're really good. I should have made them sooner, but at least I'll be making them now. So first second I get, I'm gonna... Actually, I'll just queue it up now. Gestate a Bellicore. They have 2 bandwidth cost, but they're pretty cheap. All things considered. Yes, I would like a Bellicore. Let's make sure it's the right person doing that. I think I want that to be for Jim. We'll need something like a bandwidth helmet for him so we can actually use enough mechs, because otherwise we'll only be able to get 1 Bellicore. Jim, do that. If we want to kill another Diablos, probably going to use a charge lance for that and throw combat animals at it. Anything else on the map? Nope. It does seem like the map usually fills up with, like, bison, and then nothing else really spawns in. But as you've seen from how long it took just to butcher all that, dealing with those bison takes forever. Or dealing with butchering a ton of animals takes forever. Also, hey, look, they actually cleared out the fridge. Awesome. 20 hours on that one. Jim took off his shoes. We'll get another scan going for that. Winhot, how's it going over here? Starting on the plasteel. This stuff takes a long time to mine, but that's fine. This guy is fine. Someone want to take him back to bed? Maybe? He's very hungry. Someone will surely bring him back to... Yeah, okay. Thank you, Jim. This thing loaded? Nope. Not yet. You can go give him food, too. Feeding... No. Feed the prisoner. Someone else can feed baby food to Fern. Teach the kid That's Millie's malaria. You'll be fine. You're about to become immune to it. What are you teaching? Shooting. Okay, I don't think that's going to work out, but sure. We're also going to need a larger... what's it called? Larger recharger for the tunneler. It's a bigger mech, so it requires more power and a bigger building. Plum has a go frenzy. Okay, that doesn't really affect you much. You're a kid. But good for you. I'm glad you're having a good day. Makes one of us. That's all of our steel, but that's fine. We actually have a ton. Just needs to be hauled in. What are the lifters up to right now? Dragging the rest of the corpses to be cremated? Yes. In that case, what's the other one doing? Or is that one recharging? It is just recharging. Go do stuff. Arya and Aaron formed a bond. Arya named him Trophim. Okay, I'd rather you don't do that, because now if he dies, you'll get sad. But, oh well. Hey, horses. Yeah, that's the awkward part about when someone makes a bond with a combat animal. It's like, well, now I want to use it in combat. Makes it hard to do that. Another sapling child's gonna be grown up soon. How are we doing on marble? We aren't. We are not doing on marble. Gotcha. But when we get the tunneler, we will be. And that I swear. This will make everything so much better. And you'll all see that I'm stupid and should have done it ages ago. Cube update. Study it. Also, he's over his malaria. Come on, give me some progress, please. No. It takes so much effort to get over that thing. Rollins is pissed because, yeah, ravenously hungry. Take the yayo in your pocket. There, now you're fine. You mine that in a really weird way. But sure. He's very dedicated, huh? I don't know why he doesn't want to sleep right now. He's very focused on mining that piece of plasteel. Yeah? Okay. Well, good job. While you're going back, haul the plasteel in. Thanks. Alright. Oh, we've got another expertise. Same one, Emily. Arya finally got to 15 animals. Alright, I'm thinking I'm going to go with probably handling. Or I can try to get a shooting, but it's going to take a very long time to get it. I'll sit on it a bit. Not too crucial. This has got only 6 hours left. I can't make you like a bandwidth pack or something like that, right? That also requires a signal chip? Yeah, it does. There's also an array headset, which is another one that gives bandwidth. But I can't use that one. There's also buildings you can make that give bandwidth. These things, band nodes. You just make it, Mechanitor tunes to it, and it just gives you more maximum mechs. Simple as that. You just can't move them. I heard my cat. How's this kid doing again? Good. We're gonna need a bedroom for you soon. Probably won't be too big of an issue, but yeah. Bellicor done? Yes. Give me that. I want it. Give it to me. Excellent. Okay. You are going to, where are you going? Assign to group. Nope. Dormant self-charge. And go stand at the door. Okay. This will be a nice help. Should I resurrect the two Militors, or should I just make another Bellicor instead? Because once the tunneler is gestated, I can hand it over to Rollins, and then just leave Jim with 3 Bellicors. Might be a good idea. In that case, he can reanimate one of the Militors. What are the lifters up to? Visitors. Hi. They've got basically nothing. Ah, okay. Great. We got another person obsessed with the cube. Don't like that. Are you gonna go play with the thing? No, you're making flake. Okay, sure. Hate that. You already were cube obsessed. You've been cube obsessed for 1 second. You're gonna build a sculpture. Awesome. She's gonna build a cube sculpture on the ground. Out of metal. Rollins, what's wrong? Unsightly environment. What? Oh, it's because you were mining all day. Okay. Go do something, then. Sit down. Play billiards. Actually, what's your recreation looking like? Is anyone getting, like, bored because I don't have enough recreation types? Reading, strength. No, you can do dexterity. That's fine. Yeah, should be fine. You finished your cube structure. Great. It's awful. We could put in your bedroom. Aren't you? Everyone's so proud of you for making an awful cube sculpture, Arya. Unfortunately, I can't just deconstruct this thing. If you do that, you can probably guess, the person who owns the cube structure gets very mad if you smash their terrible piece of garbage scrap metal cube. So we just have to leave it around somewhere. How's it going on the research? Going. And I think cremating is proceeding apace as well. We could trade with these guys and try to become allies with them, but they're not, since they're a tribal faction, we can't call them for, like, reinforcements if we need it. So it doesn't seem like a very good idea. What was I looking for just there? Oh yeah, I was gonna see what the lifters were doing. Are you still cremating? Yes. Actually, yeah, get rid of that. No point for it. We don't have a necromancer. We might not be able to get her back, so we're just gonna say also do that to human-like corpses. Yeah. Go do that. Lifter 1 is cremating. Visitors leaving. Lifter 2 is gathering wood. Cool. This guy. I can't stand you, Rollins. You're always so upset. I get it. It's because you have a role in this colony, but dude, it's probably because he's an undergrounder as well. It's really annoying. You also have highlight fulfilled. Ugh, he's just a bother. He's such a bother. Sit down, play poker. By yourself. Because that Bellicor is not here yet, do we bother with the 1 Militor, or do we just scrap them? If it's just a resurrection, it's only 25 steel, right? We'll have to get the steel in. Also, how is the progress? Jim, you lazy bum. Oh, is it done? Hey! We've got a crab! Excellent. Sign to group. Group 1 will be work. The Bellicor will be assigned to group 2, and Group 2 will be dormant self-charge. Okay. We've got our tunneler. He digs. That's all they do. They just dig. All the time. It's great. Go. Make my dreams come true. Get resources. We're gonna watch him. It's gonna be great. Is that made of marble? No, it's made of sandstone. They also make for a decent melee combatant. They've got very tough armor. Where is it? Yeah, 80-40, pretty much comparable to like a centipede. And they've got pretty strong digging claws in melee combat if they have to. They also have a shield pack generator. Also, look at that. Look how much faster they are than like anything else in my colony. It's embarrassing. But yeah, they can also take hits with a shield generator they have. It's slow to recharge, but hey, it exists. And they have a smoke pop they can use once in a while. So we're just gonna mark a bunch of stuff for this tunneler to go do. Just get a bunch of components and a ton of steel, I think. Hauling it all in is going to be an undertaking, but that's fine. Just mine this entire vein, why not? Just make sure no roof collapses happen again. So this tunneler is just going to go around and do whatever I need it to, essentially. Good. Go over there, go dig steel. Anyways, I don't need to pay attention to it, it's just going to be doing that passively. I also think I want some more doors leading into my base on the sides here. Uh-oh, is that a raid? That's a quest. Keeping Gracie. Tasmima Tiger, anima chief of the Zalcroy kinship, is looking for a safe settlement to take care of her pet warg, Gracie, for 8 days. She's sick with blood rot, will require daily treatment. Yiddikin from Yeesh Pack are trying to kill poor Gracie to get at Tiger. If you accept Gracie, there'll be 2 raids of strength times 2 and roughly this size. Oh. 7, 12, 17. 24 raiders, 9 wargs, and 3 boars, twice. In exchange for Architect Eye, advanced components in gold, a guy named Bicep, who's a Hussar, which are the people that are genetically dependent. Sorry, he's an incapable of violent Hussar? I'm gonna crash out. These are the genetically engineered super soldiers. What do you mean you would offer me an incapable of violent super soldier? Okay, or goodwill. This is just a terrible idea. Here, fight like 60 raiders in exchange for an eyeball. It's not a bad item, but it's not that good. What do you mean? I was gonna say, we need to build some more doors on the side of this base so they can more easily get out. It's not gonna be like a main door, and it won't be held open, but we should have some side doors. I'm thinking here and here. Good. Probably gonna have to do a haul order shortly to get the rest of the stuff in here. Because we've got a lot of steel outside. 1,200 there. Got components down here. Hopefully when the lifters are finally done with all the corpses. I mean, we've gotten all the corpses that I cared about, right? So I think we could just turn this off. We can just suspend it for now. And then go back to hauling. Medicine production. Good. Now I'm thinking prosthetics. We need it a lot. Cool. We've got so many people missing parts. Cube? 8 hours. Okay. Over here, we can now make medicine. Cloth, Nutramine, and herbal medicine. We'll prioritize that. Say do it until I have... How much is a good amount to have? I mean, like 50. It's probably going to... We're using most of our Nutriamine for. And I'm pretty sure Melee is our best at it. We'll have him, like, craft one and see how fast it goes. He seems to be a great combination of skilled at crafting and intellectual at the same time. Yeah, it's banking in batches of 4, so that is pretty good. Anyways, you can go back to researching now. Do you need high life? No. Wait, yes. I'm blind. Take that. Thank you. So we got some side doors. Now people can get out of the base faster. Which is good. It's now no longer a shed. I heard that from someone once, that if your base only has one door, it is still technically just a shed. Remove roof from that. Get rid of all that. Now it won't collapse. Don't want to get that last one before it does? Never mind. It was fine. The only thing that got crushed was steel, but it's indestructible. Jim, you don't need to be on mining anymore. Go to something else. Bring some steel with you, though. What are you doing? Yeah, thank you. Cool. You're just gonna leave this person in front of the crematorium? Okay. So, since we have the tunneler now, I think we're going to give it to Rollins, like I said I would. And then Jim can make a retinue of Bellicors. So in that case, we need him to run over here and take control of the tunneler. Which now doesn't actually have anything to do. Also, there's a bunch of insect jelly up there. Are there any more large chunks of steel that are out in the open for him to get? Yeah, like all of it over here. Yeah, this'll do. All that. Oh, and more over here. I mean, I could just hit vein mine. I probably should, to be fair. I just want to make sure they don't accidentally screw this up with the roof area. I guess we could say remove the roof area and this whole thing over here. Eventually, I want to scrap this Ancient Danger as well. And there's more steel in the corner there. There should be another Psychoid Harvest. Do we have an excess of leaves right now? Or were they actually used? No, they've been used properly. That's good. Probably... Do I want to turn this back on to sewing now? I guess. Oh, cube study. Please give me progress. Come on. Ugh. Damn it. Ah, there we go. Raid. This is a new one. Neanderthals from Kemen have arrived nearby. Approaching from multiple angles. Attacking immediately. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, we've got 15. Oh, great. And all my constructoids are down here. Awesome. We've got... Okay, that's not many. That's 19 over there. And up here we've got... We've got 26 total. I'm now a little worried because everyone is scattered around the entire map. So let's see how this goes. All right. Jim, get over here. Guava. Winhot. You two with the mechanite guns. Malee's researching, so that's fine. Where are you wandering? You're wandering in a safe spot. Okay. You're also fine. Why are these sleeping over here? Get out of there. I'm mostly worried about the Constructoids, because they're really slow. So they're probably going to get smashed up by these Neanderthals. Do we have another Tempest? We do. Rollins has a good Tempest. We've got another normal one here. Anyone close to it who could grab it? Too much difficulty? Probably Guava. She could probably get in there and grab that Tempest. Where is it? Nope. No. Why am I'm doing like Control T for some reason. Tempest. Normal. It's on this shelf. All right. Guava, grab that Tempest and then head down here. I'm thinking that the Mechanoids are going to, or the Bursters are going to be the right call here because these are all tribals. Neanderthals are tribal faction, so that should work pretty well. I don't think I need to use Bursters for this because if I can get just one kill, it should start spiraling pretty quickly. I'm just kind of worried about things getting caught before they get inside. But, hey, that's why I built the side doors. Look at that. Tunneler, come over here, too. You can be a big block to stand in the way. Although you are slow as hell. Alright. I think that's all my animals in on this side. Lock that door, don't open it. Other animals are coming on this side. I'm hoping they go in from the front like I'm expecting them to. I mean, there's an extremely valuable item sitting right here. Right? They should be prioritizing that over hitting a door or something, like a wind turbine, I would assume. That's 3 Mechanite Tempests, Plague Saw. Constructoids are probably one of the later ones. Like, Constructoid 3 is probably going to get smashed. Oh, never mind. I think they're all going to get smashed, now that I say that. The Errands are coming in. The Tunneler is getting over there. Trying to think where I want to position these. I could have, like, Winot here and the Tunneler on the other side of him, like that. We're going to need them a little far forward. Bellicor, get up. This guy's got his tactical shotgun. Can I see the DPS of the Bellicor? Because my DPS with accuracy best is like a chain shotgun at 12.5. If I look at friendlies as well, there you go. Tactical shotgun is, I mean, it's basically just a chain shotgun. Pretty simple. Is there anyone else who should be here who is not, or is stuck outside who shouldn't be? I don't think so. I think everyone's inside. All the animals. It's just those Constructoids that are probably going to get smashed. Which is annoying, but, you know, whatever. Do you guys have slow wound healing? Robust, strong melee damage. No, they have strong immunity. If I can get a good melee Neanderthal after this raid who, like, survives, I might consider recruiting them. We'll see. Don't shoot my Constructoids. They do have bows, so they're not, like, only melee. They're just mostly melee. Ooh, come on. What are you hitting? Oh, they're hitting this door. They saw someone go into it. That might be awkward. Okay, so long as no one else goes out of here, you all stay in there. So long as these doors stays locked, if they smash into this, there's nothing valuable in here except some porcupines, right? Close that door. Oh, the grizzly bear isn't following Jim. Whoops. That's annoying. Yeah, worst case scenario, they come in here and they see, like, a porcupine and they go stab it. Who cares? Forbid all these doors. They're most likely going to smash through that, but again, there's nothing in here that's a big deal. Constructoid, get out of there. That's a lot of bullets. That was a lot of bullets. But they set on fire. My crops! Didn't think of that one. Okay, well, whatever. a lot of bullets. You've got plague? Yep. Alright. This constructoid's down. Other than that, that's fine. You have acid vomit, right? Does it, like, spit over something? How does that work? Oh, it's like a flamethrower. That's cool. Jim, animals attack. I don't know if we need combat command. That fire is just going to happen. Okay, they gave up and are smashing my wind turbines. I need to wall this off so this stops happening. Crops burning is whatever, I don't care that much. That acid vomit is crazy cool looking, though. We've got our first bursters. Okay, don't acid vomit over there. Acid vomit straightforward. Oh, they're already fleeing. That was fast. They still smashed one of my wind turbines before they could leave and set that one on fire. I hate you people. I hate you so much. Oh, it's just that group that's fleeing. The rest aren't yet. How many bursters do we have? 7. We have to disarm another person. Melee attack that COD guy. Never mind, they're dead. Melee attack blue. It's armed. More bursters. Blue, are you any good? You got only 50% plague, so you could be saved if you're good. Neurotic body modding teetotaler. Yeah, no, you are emphatically not it. Okay. Die. What about gorilla over here? No. Stop breaking all my stuff. Yeah, they're just gonna break all my wind turbines again. I need to wall that off. And there's another one. Great. Probably about to smash that door down. Yep. Still not a big deal. Unless they like stabbing porcupines. Wanna hit that guy? Yeah, you. Finish off blue. Bursters. More bursters. That's 15 of them. The clean sweeper's stuck. Get out of there. Maybe that's why we don't have a loud area, or the home area, to be this. So it's trying to sweep up the floor. Okay, are they all fleeing? I think they're all fleeing. No, that guy's not. There's still a few, the last group, that aren't. We might be able to save some of this from being burned. Millie, can you go... is that a loud area? Okay. Millie, if you can go try to put that out before it becomes a bigger issue, and we lose 3 wind turbines. Speaking of big issue... Great. Good. All of you, get over there. Get out of the way. Out of the way. This toad guy. Out of the way. Got places to be. Fires to put out. Everyone, put it out. Everyone, come on. What did you... Wait, what? Oh, you got stabbed with a spear. Oh, you got stabbed right in the torso with a spear. And it almost one-shot you. When did that happen? Was in this last little bit here? Yeah, it must have. Oh, it was this person. Okay, so despite the fact that it was a good raid defense, still someone's died to a spear. Strong melee damage. It's terrifying. Worked out, though. You'll be fine. I think Malik can put that out. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's unrestrict everyone. And unrestrict the mechs again. Cool. Definitely more successful raid defense that time. Although, you know, it was tribals, not giant murderous insects or people with drop pods and guns. So it's not that surprising. That Aaron, go outside. Outside, outside, outside. Everyone else is good? Yep. Let's hope they can put out some of this. Tunneler can go back. I guess we could turn back on cremation. A lot of bodies. You gonna get away? No. No, you're not. How many is that? 18. What are you doing? Bellicor, go over there. Quaglin and Guava for me. Oh, okay, never mind. I mean, yeah, probably still do that. Here's a mana break risk. Rollins. Dude, everyone saw a bunch of rotting corpses. Grow up. I hate you. Oh, he almost got off the map, too. That's rough. He's not actually dead. Oh, he's about to be. Anyone else still on the map? Don't think so. Nope. Alright. Tunneler, you need to be healed. So when you're done with that, Rollins. Why are you still in such a bad mood? You're hungry. Okay, fine. Go eat. Doing pemmican off the floor. You better go eat it at a table, or else I'm going to throw something at you. Lava Sling Fire. They smashed 2 wind turbines. Could have been worse. Cool. Just allow all of this and smelt anything we don't care about, basically, which is most of it. Bunch of spears and stuff. They gave a bit of jade and some beer. Other than that, nothing too good. I guess ambrosia, too. That's something. Dazzling Fire, not surprising. Okay. That fire is taking a little while to go out. Oh, the Bellicor can go back over there, too. Guava's tending herself. Did you have some herbal medicine or something, or are you just doing that? I guess she's just doing that. Okay. Why? What was that noise? Are we out of power? Pretty much. Alright. Unlock all these doors. That one. And the rest of these. Yeah. Okay, yes, we are running low on power again. Because they smashed all my stuff. Great. How much does it take to replace? Stealing components. Why is this room disrespected? Oh! No, it's not. It's that, apparently we hit another wealth break point. I guess because of the jade? Or something? Probably just barely. Which also means Rollins is going to be even more unhappy. Wonderful. Yeah, so we're now at, what is it? Where is it? High expectations. So now we need a carving. They want a carving. So we have to make an art bench for that. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Put that there. Arya should be fine, despite the stab wound. Where are you going? Oh. Okay. Infection on Arya's torso. I think you mean... No, the hell there isn't. This is a very nice ability. Can I turn on, like, allow blood feeding? Is that a thing I can do? I think it is. How long until this is back on? As soon as Millie gets over there with the components. We're also going to need to take some blood from a few different people for the kid. Yep. Definitely going to need to do that. Who has blood to give? You do. You basically didn't get damage at all. And hey, we got through that raid without having to use our emergency, like, source of bursters, so that's nice. Oh, also, we can insert a person to this. Whoops. Almost back, Millie? Not really. Cool. I'll just deconstruct this entire structure. Hello? No, that's me throwing my... Get up there. It's me throwing my list. Deconstruct that whole thing, and I guess also remove the flooring. Some of that is steel tile, and I want that. I'm very hungry right now. Oh, great. Manhunting wargs. How many? A lot. 23. Okay. How long until these bursters die? Ooh. I think the bursters will be able to handle that one. Alright. Everyone back inside temporarily. Let's see if the bursters can take care of it for me. I'm thinking probably. Is that everyone inside? Inside. Yes, and yes. Alright, let's find out. So, this... He's still stuck outside, which is one thing I guess I need to consider. Will that be an issue? Try it. We'll see if you can get there and grab this Aaron, just so it doesn't accidentally get mauled by wargs. I don't know if it will. Grab him. Oh, no, I didn't think about this. There's not a door here. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Hey, Millie, where are you? Do you want to build that real quick and then hold it down like your life depends on it? Uh-oh. Welp. Hey, Bartholomew. Give your life for the cause. Build that door.